Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's Salmix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm the influence like to say.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 furnace. Furnace, 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 furnace. Watch it burn. Said the words wrong there, but that's okay. Watch it burn. I know I look cute and nice and pleasant, but I've got a short fuse for fools, so don't get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me and I'll let you in a blink. So drink your drink, but don't run your mouth. Things will go south. Okay, okay. Think twice. Play, play, play. I'll make you send Jenny's all the way. I think it's crazy that they have this lit heckin' song that didn't do anything. They have this lit song. They didn't give Bernice like her own diner. Like it's not her diner. There's a diner, but it doesn't have like a bar or anything. It's really weird. With how good this song is, I was expecting Bernice to have her own diner where you can talk to her and she's got drinks like she does in the video and everything. Can't believe they didn't give her that. I mean, they have a chance to later, but it's still just kind of like, what were they thinking? Write an epic song that is official, apparently, in all capacities. Don't do anything that the song suggests the character does. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Bernice is a great bartender. Where's the bar? Huh? Where's the bar, though? What do you mean? Bernice, she's a bartender. Yes? Where's her bar? Lovely weather we're having, isn't it? I know I look cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools, so don't get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me and I'll end you in a blink. So drink your drink, don't run your mouth, things will go south. Okay, okay. Think twice before you play. Lyrics. That part that is really fast that I lose some of the words. So drink your drink, don't run your mouth. You think about stepping to me and things will go south. Want to push your luck? Okay, okay. Then okay, okay. I'll burn you to ash. Think twice before you play. Right, so it's... No, I look cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools, so don't get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me and I'll end you in a blink. So drink your drink, don't run your mouth. You think about stepping to me and things will go south. Want to push your luck? Then okay, okay. I'll burn you to ash. Think twice before you play. How does she say that so fast? I'll burn you to ash to think. I'll burn you to ash. I'll burn you to ash to think twice before you play. I'll burn you to ash to think twice. I'll burn you to ash. Think twice before you play. Want to push your luck? Then okay, okay. I'll burn you to ash. Think twice before you play. All right. Loading. Ivan Merlot. Is it gonna storm today? I mentioned the weather. Lovely weather we're having. It's been raining a lot. Raining, it's always raining somewhere else. It's always raining. And we switch over to here. Do you? There's no. Where'd the audio? Where'd the audio go? There's the visual. What about the audio? I don't hear anything either. Sitting here like, it's not me. I don't have it muted, I think. I could check. Triple checking in my volume mixer that I haven't accidentally muted. No, it's not muted. Did they? I don't remember. Is Zenless the only one where the opening isn't ridiculously loud? Only Hoyo game. It'd be really funny if that was true, and when they release like Hoyo Anima, like the opening for it is ludicrously loud, over the top orchestra music. Like Smash Bros level. Be really silly. Okay. So, well, we're gonna play some of the main story stuff. Maybe we'll end up with 20 polls. We can make a shot and pray. I'm gonna need chat to give me your energy. It's ridiculous. I can't believe I didn't pull. I was only 20 away, I think. No. I did an entire, I failed to pull her. I lost the 50-50, and then I was 80 away. That's what it was. 89, 87 away from the guaranteed. So that one just didn't, it just didn't. I really could use, I need Fufu for my other character to be full, by the way. That's really dumb. I'm not a huge fan of that, but we'll get her the next time around, probably, maybe, surely. Hey, hope. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to save up. Also, really rude of the game. Really rude of the game. We'll go to it in a second. That's unimportant. I hate that that's in primer and that the game thinks this is important. I don't care. I don't know anyone that will care. That game mode is so annoying. It's so slow. Fated battle. I keep saying new when it's I've done it. I've gotten to level 9, which isn't great, but you know what I mean. I did it. Go to a divination or scratch card once. Put us in the place. The audio is really quiet in this game. Do I need to turn it up? Did I mute it or something? The load times still haven't gotten any better here. What was that sigh? Are you okay, Maria? Doggo is sitting with me. Good boy. I like the music quiet, but I'm almost certain that if we were to get into a battle, the music is different in a hall. Like, is it just me or is the audio different in hollows? Also, the fact that I can never find the dang, where are the settings? There they are, options. I never know where they are. That thing where it gets louder when you're not in the menu, which is dumb. Still not very loud, but it's loud enough for me. Probably why I turned it down is because I was just like, I don't know about the music. Alright, do this. We get something good? Yippee! That's great! Was that new? Oh, it is! Do you get something different for the different really good ones? Or do you get polychrome for each one? Get polychrome. Yippee! That's an extra bucket of polychrome! One extra day that I don't have to grind for Miyabi. These jerks, that's what I meant to say. These mean developers Look who they put together. They put Parasol Girl with the queen of the game, Miyabi. Looking at Miyabi's teams, to look at them again, just to triple check that I'm not gonna be up a boat without a creek or whatever the thing is. Up a boat without a river? That would be really bad. You don't want to be up a boat without a river. Would that really? Would that be bad? You just did a boat. You might damage the boat. If you rocked that boat, you could hurt the boat, yourself. You know, you don't want that. I mean, I guess if it's on the ground. Alright, if we look at tier list. Yeah. So, this new lady is tier 0. Heal support. She's a tier 0 buff, aftershock, and nobile. Not heal. I made that up. I made the healing part up. She's an excellent support though. Great. So I was like, oh man, are you serious? She's really pretty and cool looking, but we have to go for me. I need somebody who can solo the game. Miyabi is ridiculously good. Knowing my luck, I will get Miyabi, eventually have her built, and then she will just not even be. She'll be A tier by the time I get to that point. Kind of like Acheron. It's fine. I'll use Acheron. Acheron made the game so much easier in Star Rail. I almost pulled for the wrong person there, and we're not pulling right now because I would like to get 5 more and just be done with it. Do the 20. But you can see the odds of us actually pulling that. Not super high. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm crying. Give me the cool characters for free, please. Anyway. Alright, we go... Did I do? I logged into this game yesterday, but I guess I didn't do my daily. The daily login thing that you do on the web browser. Apparently, I forgot to do that 2 days in a row, which is unfortunate. And that's not including the 3 days that I already forgot to do that. I'm hoping that we get Miyabi. So I've just been doing a bunch of ice-related things and hack-related things and money-related things. I should look up what thingies she... What the... Real estate, luxury seaside apartments coming. Surprise. Incoming surprise. Surprises. Surprises. Somebody's out. Oh, but something that's important is they added more stuff here. I don't know what it looks like, but they added it. I cannot currently afford it, which is a huge... I wasn't prepared, I guess, for them to add more of this kind of stuff. I just didn't think about it possibly being that. Afford both. Nothing is stopping me. Can I afford both? I didn't do math. Now I did. Broke, but that's... It's fine. Coffee, buy coffee. Then once we've done all of these things, we can get the... They added the option into this one to get the other thing. I don't know what you... I don't know why you want the other... I don't know why you want the other thing. I don't remember. I only ever get the base one that they had here originally because it's the only one that's like really... You know, good. 80 energy is better than 60 energy in a buff. You know what I mean? It's free real estate. I need to go to Discovery first. Works this silly thing that I'm trying to keep up with. Oh. No, I did this late last night, so these aren't good. Frickin' hate this. crafting this. Is there anything else? I don't think changing this will matter. But craft that. Hours. Hours. 18. Really? More stuff we craft. Isn't this your favorite part of the game? Isn't this just the thing that you love most in a game that's a... I'm a little concerned that the game doesn't really know what it wants to be sometimes. Sometimes. This needs to probably be swapped to... Probably something that would take a ridiculous amount of time to... days worth of... Then again, part of me is like, I'd rather not sell stuff that we're not made. I don't want to be out of stock. I almost don't want to sell stuff anymore because the main thing that I want to do is the good goods. No, not good goods. Wrong place. Yeah, Yamcha-sen, is that what it's called? I just want to submit all of these. Apparently I need whatever this is. Fine luminous steamer, and then also we need fine cinnamon milk. What's the other thing? Where's the steamer? Rare earth. I hate that if I clicked on good goods there, it wouldn't just take me to good goods. It would load me into the actual in-game area of good goods. That's what it's been. I mean, unless they change that. We're looking for rare earth. I can afford one. I'm hoping that changes as we continue the main game, that we find more stuff. Try. Where is it? Not that. It is down here. We can make 60, which is enough, but what are you gonna do? 60 of them, and is that even... I don't know if that is even remotely enough. Was that the steamer that we're making? It is the steamer. It's not even close to enough. We need more of that stuff. Where do you get rare? Or ether crystals. These guys back. Here? Precisely what we need, I guess. Unlike a one. I'll bring back plenty of this stuff and I won't. That's probably enough to make like 100 or something, right? Let me check that actually. How much does it? That's such what a rest. Wait, does it actually take 1,000 of each to make? No. That's to make 50. Make one. Across 20 each. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll have plenty, I guess, right? math is hard. It's fine. $200 is 10. Make us like 100. Maybe might want more. It's fine. What was the other thing I needed? Have this also go. Be back and they'll both have a ton of stuff. And then we can send them out for the other thing. But that's not what we're here to do today. We're here to do more of the story. I'm just doing a bunch of the pre-stuff, so we have a bunch of extra poly, whatever. Polychrome. What did I get here? Change Cloud Crests, Scarlet Crane Emblem, Best in Motion. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do that a while ago. That's thunder. It's thundering outside that I hear in the distance. Carlo's not going to enjoy that. Enhance Agent Core Skills 50 times. Bang, bang. Bang, bang! We don't. If I wish that it would be nice if I could just pull for these characters and be like a hype thing where we're like, yeah, we'll drop $50 on it or whatever, $200 to pull. You know, imagine having enough money that you can comfortably do that, or getting, or even better, getting a sponsorship where you can comfortably. Before we start this, I bet you this is telling me. Draft. What the? Spoilers? That's so cute! What does Wise look like? Oh, that... Oh. Fine, yeah. Didn't realize he works out. Oh. Just accessories? Nope. Also nope. This is the silliest thing. I don't know how anyone could take the game seriously and also have this selected. Wait, you have a bunch of things. All of these can be like equipped at the same time? Wait, they lied to us. That doesn't look anything like these glasses. Does it? Stupid. Oh no, I guess it kind of, they don't look nearly as tinted as I thought they were. I mean, I guess, I was thinking they would be a lot more like Asta's glasses. What is this, by the way? Okay, I'm imagining our seniors grabbing a hold of this and yanking us to safety, and that's the idea. Safety ropius. Is it? Is it not? I feel like it would tear. That does not look like it would hold us, but it is really funny that that's... You're like, what if the main character had a tail? Well, we can't just give her a tail now, so how about we just, you know... It's a fake tail. I do want that. It does look funny and cute. Cute. Like us. Actually... Oh, that's separate. Okay. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Ain't no lie, baby, bye, 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 bye. How come? Wait, where did this get? What? Wait. No. I didn't realize that this was. That. What? Turned off my cute ears. I love those ears. The ears are great. We're wearing now, right? Okay, cool. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Okay.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Does it? I mean, okay, I guess.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
I have this bad feeling Damien's gonna die in the end, and it's gonna be really
Senior
depressing,
Surgeon
because,
told
like,
me
he
that right after
he
the
didn't
corruption
deserve
incident,
that. But,
Damien's
like,
is
he
a
didn't
generous
exactly, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of like, well, I mean,
We're
I
just
get it,
discussing
but
whether we
it's
should
not
attend this banquet.
great.
According to Shifu's philosophy, Rinquei Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
The relationship
If you ask
has to
me,
work.
now
It's
is
got to
the
be
perfect
working.
time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
Is that the guy? Wait, where is the tiger? Where's our tiger? Where's Fufu?
Besides, he
Why are we excluding Fufu?
not that she's deliberately avoiding him.
Not like she's deliberately avoiding. Okay, cool.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Oh. So wait, why didn't you say? Wait, is she? I get that she can't go to the banquet because of arithmetic. However, is she at the official Yunkoi Summit? Or is she here? Where is she?
I didn't expect the academic standards at Rinquei Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point.
I was hoping he would say, they're not. She's just really bad.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Oh, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Yum. Yum Yum Chasin. Yum Yum Chasin? Chasin. Chasin? That was, okay, that was flashy. Okay, that was a little much. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Evening arrives. Really quickly.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin. Better go meet them there.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was the Bangbo. It's just... Cats are getting so big that I'm mistaking Bangbo and cats. Uh-oh. You sure took your time to get here. Senior Yinhu is starving. Saw some... Wait, did he laugh but he didn't... Saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pennies ever since. Now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. I didn't have lunch today either. Uh-oh. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Everyone's here. Let's get moving. All right. Immersive storytelling. Or a black screen while everything loads in and then they go might have been a little. It would have been fine. Like giving an extra second so that everybody doesn't just poof in like that. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. It was a huge mess. Regard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between workers and Porcelainics regarding work safety. It'll be great if we could resolve all those problems as well. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with the Damien kids, so I'll spare myself the headache. Phil and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions, too. So let's go. Damien's right over there. Yeah, okay. I feel like he's under a lot of pressure and stress, and I have this bad feeling that he's not going to survive this section of story.
The Mystics from Yunquay Summit as the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little...
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she and... Please.
I don't know if teasing the greatest idea.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi,
There was no good option. I would have preferred to
being held responsible for
carefully.
security. I'm probably coming off as too relaxed.
Zenless Bone Zero? I feel like it's Boneless Zen Zero. Boneless Bone Zone Zero. Bone Zone!
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation.
Boneless Bone Bono.
But
Also playing the new CZC story. Yippee!
I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not what we said, Belle, but okay.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
So wild that Belle got a gun and shot somebody. Oh no! At this point, Rad, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't think you would spoil something like that for me, but if that happens, I'm gonna be so confused.
No one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Can't believe Wise had a bowl of soup. What the?
Seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Insane things happening.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
She just Did she just poof into this picture, or has she been here the whole time, casually drinking from this wine glass?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform.
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insight. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Two events I mentioned are of equal absurdity, I would say.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and...
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate
Well,
in the
these
White
guys
Bay
look
Peninsula
equally
Security
goofy.
Investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive.
Greetings, everyone.
Executive officers.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable.
So
speaking
maybe,
openly.
I really hope Damien ends up
Previous
being an
head of
okay
security
guy
was
at the
one
end of
Ferox's
this.
trusted
It would actually
supporters.
be really cool
Now
if
he's
he
been
did something
dismissed.
really cool at the end that
Both
proved that
big
he's
bosses
actually
are
not
eager to
evil.
fill that
You know what I
position with
mean?
their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost.
We will work closely with Ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. That's the only reason my...
I want to
good
believe
news
that
still
he's
intact.
actually, like, not a bad guy, and that he'll do something good
Enjoy
in
the
the
banquet.
story. I really
I've
do.
got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Cool.
Belle, now that Damien's left,
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests.
alright, I'll take a look around too.
See you later. Oh, we're not together. Different directions. I like to think that I go right, he goes left. Wait, who is... This is the military lady. Looks really cool. Huh. Who knows the risks? Who knows when these Exaltus might pop up? How Damien acted decisively to root out the Exaltus, preventing bigger losses. Rare to see such gumption in young people these days. With constant guidance, you flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Oh, these are the two top guys that we just casually listened in on. Alright, I'm sure they know that we're listening. Tops guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, these two remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Ian hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah, I would kind of, having seen that, I thought that he was the top of the thing, but seeing that he's not, suddenly I feel a lot worse. Like, I feel kind of bad. Are you interested in the new character, or will you be going for Miyabi? Well, let's put it this way. If I get Miyabi, I can probably manage any and all scenarios in the future without too much trouble. If I get the other character, I will have the best support ever, but I still won't have it just doesn't. I'm really upset that they put Miyabi next to a really cool, cute red parasol girl. We'll have to get her someday in the future when we also have Fufu. It's fine. I'm frustrated. I mentioned that I really didn't want the game to go Shifu Fufu Miyabi, and that I was pretty convinced that it would, but that would be really bad. And then it did. And it gets worse because not only did they throw Miyabi right after Fufu, the only way they could have made it worse is if they paired Miyabi and Fufu. That's the only thing that could have made it worse. Is then I would have been like, shoot, should I have gone? You know what I mean? First anomaly support. Yeah, I would like her. I would like them all. We just need to get a sponsorship with Hoyo, and then they give me 1,000 free polls, and we can pull all of the characters. It's fine. It would be that would be so funny because I imagine that I would still be losing the 50-50s every time, so we would just be polling and polling and polling, and suddenly I'd be down 80 twice is what, 160? It would be 160 for each character that we try to pull, so we'd be down we'd be down 320 after just going through one set of characters, right? Not including their W engines. Oh my goodness. We could probably lose a good 500 to maybe even 1,000 pulls on getting everything, couldn't we? Insane. What's Pan doing? Porcelain has brought in a special guest chef today. Gotta know how to make lobsters 3 ways, right? Alright, got it. Well, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time Pandathyron, this Pandathyron's made of. I can't finish my food. I can get a pack to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Han, hey, you're scaring this poor lady. Like, you gotta think about if she might get yelled at by somebody, you know what I mean? Shameless. Already made it round through the banquet hall. Up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Waifei Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Okay.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Okay. Alright. Learning about the inspection team from Miss Isa, you bid goodbye to her and have delicious dinner. Ate that night after porcelain. Luxury suite prepared by
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
She's crying. No.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will...
You flatter me. I really don't think...
You misunderstand. All I need...
But I'm just...
Porcelain,
That's complete nonsense.
Oh, he's a villain. Okay, he can die now. That's fine.
I wouldn't want anything.
Grandpa... What's going on? What's that?
Urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're...
Wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door.
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. Belle, let's go check it out too.
Hello? Oh, he's... Wait, is it nighttime but he's awake? Dog has more power than I do.
Master Pun!
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this.
He looks so... His eye is like, I can't stand
I
it.
believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure.
To be precise, it was crooked by 20... But it's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that...
What's going on,
We're here,
Senior
Senior
Inu?
Inu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi, I'm Belle and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, did you not bring that up again?
Oh.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Oh, you're a friend of Lucy?
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the Timefields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously.
Okay,
It's
that's
outrageous
different.
how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Miss Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
She's a friend of Lucy's.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us.
Do you charge per case? Or if it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts.
Shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
Hey, Signorine Who?
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you see some opportunities.
I'm helping you make your decisions for yourself. I should remember that. I'm not making this decision for you. I'm helping you make this decision for yourself. That's the same thing! Whether Bellion and the others get paid leave or whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat It'll all depend on you two now. Han Yinhu. Senior Yinhu. You're saying that in front of this lovely lady. Like, stop piling the pressure. And now you're trying to guilt trip me?
Are you guilt tripping me now?
Mistime.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumics have brought recently.
Rest assured, we accept the commitment.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield.
Thank you so much.
Like 10 minutes and we got 30. Wondering, I'm hoping that we get just a ton of rewards for this and I can pull for Miyabi twice. Morning, after falling asleep, the moment you hit the bed. That pillow for you. I do appreciate. Do we like? It's fascinating. Do you think we fall asleep in our outfit and get up? Like, actually, now that I think about it, no washing machines. Is there a washing machine in the in our store? Are there washing machines in this universe? Somebody just wears perfume alone. They don't. There is no wash machine. Hello, Alice. You're really cute.
Good morning, Miss Bell.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help.
All right, then please feel free to call me Alice.
Yours are really cute.
So,
Oh, it's just the scrolls
What?
hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a discreet.
Oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
oh no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside.
Miss Bell, Bell, shall we head over to investigate the area below my building? Yeah! You don't need to ask me if I want to start this investigation
Alice,
game. It's all good.
Let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Oh. Flux of visitors from tops in the inspection out of rooms in the guest building, so I was all kinds of items scattered around. Right. Miscellaneous items, a recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did these flower pots come from? Really weird that their hms and ha's are voice acted, but the words aren't here. Strange. When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. An identical flower pot on the balcony up there. If anyone in our household did something this irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold. He's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Family's pretty strict, huh? Grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundation of the time fields. Cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. responsibility is fair, but morality, like, this is, a lot of people wouldn't think too much about this, but you're right that this is not a good spot for a flower pot. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. Sound of a falling flower pot. Somebody was up on your window. Huh? I would, you know what? Doesn't matter if it was just a prank. That's freaking freaky. Somebody being a creep on you, just like, even if they're just being a doofus or a dumb kid, you know what I mean? It's spooky. The guest house where Alice lives. Around carefully. Goes right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. The shadow covered the entire window. Nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and advertising capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Talking to myself. Yesterday while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Bridge box. What was that noise? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this one box end up all the way out here? There are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Like claw marks from some small animal. A raccoon? Alright. Little tiny footprint. Dark paint? Exact same color of the glowing skeleton I saw. Found a perpetrator.
Belle, have you figured out? I have some theories after seeing the footprints.
Most of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? That first, about that huge...
Probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane? Possibly.
It was probably from cargo. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo.
Yes, that's what I figured too. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
I don't know about the skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
But if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
Oh, she also has heterophobia. Red and yellow.
Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remain.
There's no doubt. There's no paint on the drain pipe. So the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
I think rather than could, would. Would is the correct word here. I think an animal probably, like a raccoon, could definitely dress itself in a shirt if it really wanted to, but it wouldn't want to. You know what I mean? But if you trained one to, then they probably would go out of their way to always have something like that on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a bell. Since it left footprints while fleeing. There must be more. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Okay. Can I move now? Or wait.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Lens.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Looks like it.
Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
How can you wait? How does Fairy know that?
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Even Fairy's being kind of rude to poor Alice.
Helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh. The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? There! It ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks!
No.
Real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Well, Miss Jerk.
Miss, based on what you just said, his full name is Kamanosuke. But, what I mean is, he's not just this Tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. Excuse...
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now.
It's all right. Kama, so honored guest. No, wait. We're not here to... Huh? That's a bit of returning the favor. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi...
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having...
Excuse me. Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex.
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah, you are,
I've seen you
actually.
Before. You were that disciple in training. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think... I really appreciate, but you don't look so thankful. Are you... No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, I only hope you'll... The Timefield family has... Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird
He's
as you.
kind, you fool.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then...
Box. High purity.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside Obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an Obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
But why did it feel like sacrifice?
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is?
Talking about.
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption in...
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear.
It's kind of weird that she has an emotional reader that's just on her, telling you how she feels at any given moment. Like, that feels like it shouldn't be allowed. Like, I don't know, man.
So, please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Wow. That entire interaction was really funny, by the way. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. We're classmates, though got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are rarer. Don't come on, Minato says, don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzua was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Lume is an area near the shore below Falume Heights. It's the past Omidor was mined from the hollows, was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suabin's temple's entrance goes straight to the Sulamit Bay ship last week. Oh, that's what that is. Alright. Cool. Poor Alice. Getting bullied because she... like... Man. Getting bullied because the executives at Porcelumix are scumbags.
The elevator's still out of service?
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can...
Then, is there...
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the...
What a shame. I heard Silum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and...
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Silum Bay...
Thank you so much.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Silum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumix.
There must be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumix tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumix is...
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check...
Return to Subian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened. I really like Yuzua. Yuzua seems interesting. She has a parasol. I want to do... I wish that Miyabi had shown up with a different character and that we got... honestly, I want to do a full parasol team for the meme. It'd be so funny to have Vivian and her on the same team. Purple parasol, red parasol, purple parasol, red parasol. I'm just saying. Sense etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Ifu taught us. But I agree with you, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, yippee. When are we getting a third umbrella? Well, we just got the second one, so it's probably not going to be for at least another update, right?
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzu.
Because there was an entire chapter between Vivian and Dua. The better question, Rad, is what color would you want a third umbrella to be? What do you think would work really well with purple and red? Yellow? Green? Probably not green. Maybe blue? Purple. Red and blue make purple! That would be perfect. We need a blue umbrella. It would also be kind of cool if they were a character that showed up that joined one of the current, like, one of the already known factions. That was nice. Instant talk. think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think... You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with these patrolling security mechs instead. Wrong. Green or orange would be nice, I think. Orange? You really think green would work with purple and red? I don't know. Color scheme wise, that it might, maybe, I don't know. Orange would probably work okay. I think blue would be excellent personally, but maybe that's just me. Heck it, rainbow, make it multicolor. Green, blue, red, and orange. Not red. Green, blue, and orange. All of the colors. Investigation, Davian has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. Blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying. Got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Mountain paths full of machines right now. The strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's capabilities. Got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. That's pretty much it. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Oh, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll! Checking their visual logs. Nato was totally ignored. Enter combat. We get to shoot somebody with a gun? Bullets. That, you know, that would be really, really silly if we go to this temple and we're learning martial arts and the weapon of choice for Belle and Wise is both a gun instead of a physical weapon.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemies. Be careful.
That was lag. Wait. Does she do something similar to what Vivi does? It kind of looks like she does.
People will notice the damage.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I like her.
With memories of accidentally falling or something.
Oh, that's a friend oops.
All done. Let's go.
But where? What?
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What? What was that about? So cool. Rocky Raccoon is helping maintain order, it seems. Does he shoot? Does he shoot with a gun? I just feel like someone's tailing us. That no available video recording devices on this mountain. Of course it's Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared.
Alice, don't be scared. It's Belle. It's you. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation...
in case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
What?
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
I did. I asked for his opinion. Sure, it's okay for you to join us.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objection.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Alice attacks, hit enemy, or trigger assault thrown up gains blade etiquette. Attacks blade etiquette to maximum. Hold that attack. I think that's attack. Is that attack? Hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack Starshine Waltz. Polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright.
Okay, that is attack.
Let's see what you've got. Clear your mind. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
You're a real chatterbox.
Alright.
You handle yourself well
Alice
in a fight.
works kind of like physical Miyabi. Is she as strong? Is she gonna blow, like, is she gonna be like a tier 0 attack?
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzaha, just don't.
Uh-oh, those are humans.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Here before, must be a recent installation. Triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it, ensuring how meticulous Minato is. Happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. I'll use EOS to access the bamboo research workbench and find the passcodes. I don't think she will be as powerful. There isn't any way to look. Like, if I check our team right now, will it show me stats? That would tell us a little bit, right? Right?
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Okay.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, that's fine. Alright, it's all good. Eos is indeed a battle bamboo. All the Denny. Definitely worth it and not a complete waste of time. Are there things that I have to grab that there's 3 of in this? Or no? Can I just run for it? Can I really just run for it in this? Am I free? I feel like I should be able to get through there. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Let's go. This feels a lot more straightforward than previous ones. And maybe that's just because it's a story one, which is nice. Dawnlight Mountain Way? Like Moonview Mountain Way. Mountain Pass. I want to look at... What will even pop up? I want to look at... Not this. I want to look at is... Oh. No, I just want to look at her, though. Alright, can I look at her from here? Is that a thing I can do?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
So I can't, you cannot, what I'm learning is that you in the game yet, even if she's in the game yet. Well, that's annoying. What are you gonna do?
I'll handle this, but take me focus on the target. Blink your strikes to score.
That's so cool. But I think I wasted it, but that's still cool.
Who dares hurt Alice? Keep it up, guys.
Oh, happy Pride Month.
It'll be smooth sailing.
That's really cute that she's like, she's an absolute menace to Alice, but is genuinely like, I always appreciate the one who's kind of like ever so slightly rude towards somebody, but the moment somebody else is rude to them, they go crazy over it. They're like, absolutely not. No one's allowed to do that.
And then we're there.
And then will be a third.
Can't believe the voice lines are spoiling. Is Alice Yuri?
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
Wait, why do you want to punch the guy? He's just the guy, he's fine. Alice is really cool. It would be really funny if she was as strong as Miyabi, because it doesn't, like, from a story perspective, it doesn't make any sense. It'd be really funny if Miyabi showed up and was like, wait, you're actually really strong. You should duel me sometime. And Alice is like, no, nope, not interested. And Miyabi's like, how'd you get so tough if you don't train all the time? She's like, oh, I do train, just not, I just don't want to fight you, that's all. Why not? You gotta be tough. And she's like, Oh. Salem Bay, what a beautiful sight. Mountain path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukonami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Sure. I appreciate the long-standing joke that Belle and Wise are not physically fit. And I think they're definitely getting better over the course of the story. Like, they've been doing more physical activity and getting to be a lot more healthy. But it is really funny that even after a lot of training at the Subian Temple, day in and day out for months, that, like, a really long mountain path, Belle's like, oh, while the other character's like, this is fine, what do you mean? Oh, Yuzaha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balararag again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Well, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all
right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, This was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go!
One, can you tell us where this porcelain
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word,
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers... We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today.
And you say you're not...
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee,
not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from.
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable. So
that's right. No need to worry about your friend. So Dante just got lucky, huh? Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys. Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. I see. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right? Yes, I will. All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Sailoon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I see.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year.
I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too. Is this your money?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt...
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his...
Yes, you're right.
Sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and...
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha.
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me?
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde... What do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks.
Why am I muted? What the heck happened there? When did I mute myself? What? That's amazing. Right. I can't believe you spoiled. How long was I muted for? I don't know. I don't know what I muted. I don't remember muting and unmuting. I guess I forgot to unmute again. That's fine. Need to be more careful with that, I guess. I've been muted for a little bit, but it's okay. I only had a lot of deep and intellectual commentary on the state of the game. That's all. It wasn't super important. That's amazing that we actually get a gun.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
What? But it doesn't have the same
once we
size.
measure where and when the Denny washes ashore.
Wait,
we can
that
calculate
huge
the
chunk of
water
Obscura
flow
weighs the same as the
to
Den.
find the hollow's exit.
Fountain, 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 fountain. Oh, I meant to ask earlier, I might have been muted. When you said you really like how Yuzao's mouth go? Like how her mouth moves?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Why did he like that?
What's up, Monato?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay. It's three shaped. It's a cat mouth. She's got cat
No
mouth.
way. You definitely have something on your mind.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's every day. I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that.
Okay.
Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Long time passes.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head...
Still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Oh, it's a cute little raft! I'm imagining all four of us sitting in this boat. Are they gonna animate it? Because it'd be really freaking funny. Yamato in the back, and all three of the ladies in the front somehow. He's doing all of the paddling. Bella's probably in the very front with the two girlfriends in between. They probably would be doing that thing where they're like, I don't want to be next to you. Listen, we just have to be next to you, and they'd be going back and forth. It'd be really funny. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Harry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel.
Ah, there it is! There's a drainage. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remains stable and within safe limits. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
You're all riddled with flies.
We've been walking forever.
We
should have run into some enemies by now.
Bonato? Bonato, are you good?
You actually sound kind of excited about
We
it.
literally we have not been walking forever, and we literally just ran into them.
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Relaxing? Tracks here. Concentration miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus! When any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Type technique. Press the R button.
Should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Great. It's a maze. Excellent. This is stuff that we need, right? I think it is. Okay. And then it tells me where to go. Cool.
Yeah.
Do I have to do this again?
The tracks lead right up to here.
Do have to do this. Alright, that's a... Why does it bring... this card is a... Alright, that's a little scary. On your mind, look here. Do you see these deep steel tracks? Means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Spot, Prince. There's something on the ground up ahead. Take that access card, Belle. You're the main character, and you're probably gonna need it.
And see if there are any other tracks.
You pick up the access card? I hope so.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
I've got more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. You need my help, Yuzuha? Clear your mind.
They're so cute. I hope we see them become really good friends. Like, really. I don't know how to use either of these characters, but that's fine. I really like that Alice is a fencing fighter. Like, I appreciate that it's a frickin' fencing sword. That's so cool. Give me all the sword types. Go, Eos, go! It's Eos' time to shine. Do, 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 do. Still no gear things that I need to worry about here? This is so cute. This is adorable. And having these Fall Guys worlds, pretty chill. Like Super Mario Land or Super Mario World. That would be a fun game to play on stream. Super Mario Land. The DS one, the 3DS game. I had a lot of fun playing that when I was younger. I'm lost. I don't know which the correct way is anymore. I'm too afraid to ask. I'm getting Denny out of it, so I mean, it's not bad. Probably made, what? Out of these missions so far, a half of what we make normally from our standard operations of the thing. Standard operations of the video store. Video store? Why is my microphone turned this way? Hold on. Sorry about that. It was turned the wrong way. That's why it was a little bit quieter.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters too.
So cool! I appreciate that she is like a wicked swordsman. I think that's really nifty.
Like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Minato.
Wow.
Road ends ahead.
What do you mean the road ends?
It ends?
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Clear your mind. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
I mean, there almost certainly is, but we can't do anything about that right now. I don't know what's happening, but we're doing something. I'm just standing in miasma. That won't have any negative connotations, right? There's nothing bad is gonna happen because I just stand in miasma, right?
Perfectly symmetrical. Adjust your breathing.
Boom.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Is there anything behind here? Boxes? Stuff? Stuff boxes? Box stuff? No? Go back. Can I go back here? Oh, I can't. I was curious if I could. Insufficient card authorization. Use card with proper clearance and a password after the prompt. When did this elevator get such high level of security? Any ideas, Fairy? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Transporting stuff into the hollow. A little odd. Box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, Princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging shipment. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. There's no way whatever was in there here is something that can be openly transported into a hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. There's nothing around here that'll help us power the elevator, so let's look somewhere else. This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Is there a big one lurking around? Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. I wonder if this is related to the bad guys.
Is this really as far as we can go?
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
All right then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been...
He doesn't have amnesia, right?
But nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can. We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all.
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelain.
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no... If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a...
All right, understood.
Uh-oh.
The place where the package...
We're almost there. Since the package is quite low, in case something goes wrong What on earth?
Yeah, did you think we would let her walk out on her own? Yuzuna has been super protective of our little golden retriever princess. And Belle isn't stupid. Belle has seen this before.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate. Oh, I bet you Oh, what do you think Senior Yinhu does to intimidate people? Not intimidate, interrogate. I bet you he cooks up something mean, like really mean. It's like, we'll keep feeding you this incredibly spicy, life-ending soup if you don't stop. If you don't tell us exactly what's happening. Master Pan has quite the knack for interrogation. Really? I think they're just being dramatic.
You're here, Belle.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, that's right. Just tell us.
Why?
Let's wait a little.
Why is her voice for him so, like, stuffy? It should be, that's right, just tell us. Like, he's not stuffy like this at all. What do you mean? Hello, Kermit the Frog here.
Must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic.
Are those last two are just correct. Those are just...
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but...
Thankfully, we were prepared for this one. Oh, we talked about this. Okay.
By the way, did you guys...
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Okay.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
That's really weird, but okay.
Master Pan and Mr.
Senior, how'd...
He confessed. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Bee-Lion and the others are watching him.
I like to think that Bee-Lion is way more ferocious than most of the mystics.
Alright, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift.
And it didn't explode?
He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport explosives?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy some. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news.
Let's hear the bad news first.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh boy.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first.
What is Shifu gonna say? He's gonna be like, I knew you would call. Ah, Belle, I was expecting you.
I see. In any case,
It looks like she's
Belle,
right outside the
you
temple.
must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite.
Oh, she's so cute.
Right. Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Oh.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it.
She's so sweet. I love Shifu. I really want Fufu also, so we can have Shifu Jufufu Hanyinhu. A lot of cute names next to each other, and then we can wipe the floor with any enemy, and it would be great.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just...
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a...
No problem. Whatever makes...
Alright. Folding beds.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build.
Oh.
Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right. I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never.
Wait, that means your school doesn't have competitions either? So you don't have like sports teams or anything?
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joy. Wait! Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night.
Why did she say perfect like that? Perfect. You're not a cat, Yuzua. Yuzua, you're not a cat. Why did you perfect? What if, imagine if you were like a voice actor scripted to do a character, and originally the character was supposed to be a cat person, and they change it and they don't tell you. Like something like that. Oh yeah, this character, they're just a human. And then you see it in the game and they're actually like a bear. You're like, what? If I had known that this was my character, I would have voiced them completely differently. Completely differently.
Ooh, count me in too. What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I want to hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar.
Small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed on the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. That's adorable.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm.
Magic Sailor Boo!
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little.
Right. Are you alright? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It was my first time being in a holo, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, at that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. Daddy?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway.
Thank you, Daddy! You have to find Sailor Boo!
Your wit.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd
Oh
ever see
no.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral. Can I ask one more thing? Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
I agree, however.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry.
Wait, he's still here? Has he been here the whole time?
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk and... Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip, it's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
Well, why don't we all just agree?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on.
She's probably being smart because she's gonna be like, I found it in a holo, and it very well might be yours.
Miss Ukinami or Manato.
Awesome lesbian couple and evil, intimidating buff guy. He's not evil. He's just honestly, what is his name? Komoto?
Especially every
Komono.
time I hear you say, Mr. Komono, I have to
Say before that? Come on, we all know each other pretty well by now. You don't have to call me Miss Ukanami or Manado, Mr. Kamana, no? It's a meme reference, don't worry about the wording. Listen, it's just really funny that you would call the golden retriever that is Kamono, or Mamato, whatever they decided his name was. The back and forth between Mr. Last Name and then his first name and me trying to remember which one is which is hard on my brain. But it's really funny because he has such big, goofy... It's not really golden retriever energy because he looks scary, so it'd be more like Great Dane energy. Where he is the chillest guy, but he's the biggest guy in the room. And he looks scary and he could kick your butt, but he's just vibing. Big boobs, man!
Let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all have things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
You make it sound like I'm using Eos. I'm assuming I'm going there physically and Eos is you, right? I want to see something really quickly. Not enough. What is this about? What is it? Battle Trial Glory thing about HIA shows us need head to 6th. Wait, oh, because it's on 6th Street. Wait, but if it's on 6th Street, it's showing us the inside of our store. Everything about that's just a little weird. Do I need to head to... Is the intel actually in my store then? I don't know. Unrelated. Do that later.
Alright people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
The elevator! One, there... This, right? What did it say? That should tell you everything you need to know about my ability to remember anything. It's 11:00:11. Alright. I just didn't read it right. We'll blame that on my dyslexia, not on my attention to detail. I definitely thought it said 101. 101. I got the 2 O's right.
There's a lot of porcelain.
Alert. Sample analysis complete. The target's composition.
Looks like the shard we found came from the Obscura and the explosive. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Let's get going.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Door's passcode is regularly updated based on the elevator code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door.
Why have we got so many passcode doors here?
Because it's a room stuffed with explosives. Identical to the elevator passcode. That's crazy that they would make it the same. We're low, way down. You jumps down, so you don't need to be up here. Not doing the up and down. Way down. Way down. Yeah, goofball. Okay, what else do we need to do? Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. 3rd and 4th? Staff here aren't too hot with numbers? I don't know if... This feels like a trap. Is it a trap? Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So it's... It'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. By the way, there's an important data they mentioned in the log. They even want it destroyed ahead of time, so I'm so curious. The point dwelling. Let's find the passcode. So it's 01111 01110. Of course. Okay, you did it for me anyway. Alright, I said I could do it, and the game said no you can't. That's rude. 0111110. 01111. 01111. 01110. I don't know if I said the correct amount of ones.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
It's so powerful. I really like Alice. I like her moves. She's so cool! Elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. For power supply. Of course it's not that simple. Why are we zooming in? Why? Why is this necessary? Okay, are we saying important stuff? Okay, we're splitting up into teams. I wasn't reading because I was concerned about us zooming in on Alice's rear end, which doesn't feel right. I'm sitting here like, please stop zooming in, please! I don't feel weird, man. Like, we don't need to do that. I want to find the generator. Not feel like a creep, you know what I mean?
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Oh, this is so cool. After playing Trial Alice, I don't think she's going to be as good as Miyabi, but probably better than Jane. Does that put her, like... Does that put her in the T0 category, or is she T1? Or T.5, I mean. Because Jane is T.5, right?
Got the power up and running.
What? I could climb over this. I could climb over that. Are you serious? I could literally, I physically am confident in my ability to climb over that. So the fact that these guys are like, I don't know about it. Is it electric? Maybe it's electric. Maybe it's electrocuted. Electrical. I have the power to use electricity to fix things.
Let's try the revelation technique.
That's pretty nifty. I don't remember tier lists.
Great job.
Oh, I don't either. I just have it open. I definitely had Jane confused with somebody else, though. Wait. Jane is actually tier 1.5, which is different. I thought she was higher than that.
I still have a lesson to attend.
Huh. Nekomata in tier 4, the bottom tier, just feel it doesn't feel right, man. It doesn't feel right, but that's fine. It's fascinating to look at like how there are 5 stars who are low tier and considered not to be very good, and there are also 4 stars who are in the top of the upper tier. They're not there isn't any 4 star that's T0, which is the best of the best, Miyabi's tier. But there are a few in T0.5. That's just tier lists are very silly. Miyabi dealing big regular damage plus her non-melee damage is just unparalleled. Yeah, it feels like they're gonna have to do some work to make that, to make anyone that is as strong as that without just copying it, you know what I mean? And I think they could, but then you run into the issue that you realize where it's like, if a character requires other characters to be good, that's fine. However, if it's hard to get characters in your game, like if pulling characters is hard, then suddenly it's much more of a gamble for a person to pull for a character in the first place. Like, I didn't get Fufu, so my Shifu is not strong. She's not as strong as I need her to be. She's not Miyabi level at all, unfortunately. The flip side of that is that they could release a character that just triples the damage passively of a Rupture character, and suddenly she outclasses Miyabi ridiculously if I get that character. You know, like, it's entirely... Like, there's pros and cons to it, right? We've talked about this before. Can you imagine if they did that? That would be ridiculous. Triples damage of Rupture-type characters would be a hilarious passive. That would be so amazing. It's actually very easy, just spend money. Now imagine having money. Because I can't. I'm like, I spend all of the little money that I have, I spend on trying to get more games to play with friends so that we can hopefully advance stream stuff forward and make more people want to hang out with us and chill and vibe, you know? I think we have a lot of fun when we play our multiplayer games. Like, Peak is so Peak. I've been playing Peak a little bit on my own. Solo Peak is really hard, but I've gotten kind of far sometimes. Maybe we should do a stream of it. It might be fun. Triple Shifu damage, so she can deal a third of the damage Miyabi does. Brad, that's not very nice. Also, don't think it's accurate either. If it's accurate, that's crazy that they're on the same tier then, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Power lines. This is another power line thing. Oh.
Let's go.
I'm all ears.
Shifu shouldn't be on the same tier. He literally is. He literally is.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
Uh-oh.
Adjust your breathing.
I don't like that comment.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
She might be more accurate than she realized.
Without the thermal offsetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Alright. It's only on that tier if you have Jufufu and Pan Yinhu. True. Does Pan Yinhu, words are really hard sometimes. Does Pan Yinhu triple her damage already? Because that would actually be really funny if he did. That would be ridiculous and really funny. Requiring a specific team to get a higher tier shouldn't count. I strongly disagree, because again, if you have a character that offhand, like, just automatically triples her damage because she's a Rupture character, that triples the damage, or heck, go even further if they wanted to, but you know what I mean, like, that's big damage. She's already a strong character. It is kind of weird to me that Hoyo seems to think that she's supposed to feel like she's just as strong as Miyabi, when she isn't really. It's, like, not quite. Like, it's kind of really strange that Hoyo seems to think. Hoyo agrees with me, which is that's the weird part. That's what's weird about this. I'm like, but you guys have the power to make that true, and you just don't. So why are you pretending? Why don't you actually just make her that strong? Maybe they will. I don't know. That's the main reason why I'm like, I feel like they're gonna do something. Should be based on their overall power. I mean, if there was a character that tripled Miyabi's power because of ice or something, you know what I mean? Like, I think that perfectly counts. Like, if they become the strongest character, period, with one other character on their team, I think it makes sense to be like, this makes them really good for this. Maybe there should be a caveat. Maybe there should be like a star that you can put on it and be like, this person requires one other person to, or two other people, a specific team, but then they are the best. Because the whole point of a tier list is meta, right? That's the whole point. It's meta. It's telling you what the most meta character is, the most powerful team you can possibly build using what characters, right? And like when you look at Miyabi's teams, her best teams don't consist of too many of the other characters that are in the same tier as her. So like it's like her Yanagi and actually I think Lycon and Sukaku. Kind of weird. Team building and like the best characters, like just because they're a really good character doesn't mean that they all fit together to make the best overpowered team. It's fascinating. Because you would think that you look at the top, the apex characters is what they call them. Tier 0. You would think you would just put the three characters from one character from each section of the list and you just put them together. Miyabi, Vivian, and either the red. What is the name of the red-haired girl? Yuzua or Asta. Either or. No, it does. But it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. Just because they're really they're apex characters doesn't mean that they fit into one another's teams. It's fascinating. Games are really interesting. If I pair Nekomata with Astra, then Nekomata is really solid, but Nekomata is still considered bottom tier. I agree that it's really dumb. I don't think she should be bottom tier, and I don't know why she is. And I also don't know why she is, but then Shifu is at the top. Like it doesn't make sense. I would agree that doesn't make any sense. Do they have something against Nekomata? Why do they consider her to be so bad? Maybe they haven't updated it. Wait a second. Teams and synergy. Fulcra, Trigger, Asta, Nicole. If they can't be consistent with it, they got Shifu out of top tier. My Fern turned it into Believe. Sorry, it's okay. If they can't be consistent with it, then they should get Shifu out of the top tier. Mobile is a pain for typing into Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it might just be that they haven't done a ton of work with Nekomata and they just don't like her personally. You know what I mean? It's entirely possible that's why, because they don't seem to think that Astra is the right character for her. Period. They think Trigger is better. The best team is apparently Nekomata, Trigger, and Nicole, and you could substitute Astra in for Trigger. But you're telling me that Nekomata and Astra is solid. I don't know. Is there anything, like, I wonder, because, like, if they're doing, is it a numbers thing where they're not taking something into account, where they're running, like, are they running mathematical stuff and they just aren't seeing something like timing or something like that, or ease of use or something? I don't know. Kind of like how I believe firmly that Barbara is the best healer in Genshin, despite her being B tier in the tier list. Firmly believe she should be S tier because she's so easy to use, right? So could it be something like that? Is it like she's easy to use, but they're not taking that into account because it doesn't do the same amount of damage or something? Nekomata gets a buff from Quick Assist, and Astra lets her have it up constantly.
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the corridor.
We can keep going.
Alice is really cool with the way she throws her sword into the ground and kills everyone. That's so cool. I love that.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building.
Wonder why Alice has so many disposable swords. I don't know. I don't know how she throws the sword on the ground and then suddenly she has a second one in her hand immediately. Maybe it's a visual thing. Maybe she has nano machines, son. Maybe it's nano machines and they just visually it looks like she throws it on the ground to look cool. She is rich. Maybe that's what happened, is one day she did that and her sword master was like, you can't do that. And she was like, okay, but what if I did visually and I didn't? And the sword master was like, actually, that could be really good because your opponents would think that you're unarmed, but then suddenly you still got your sword. They would just be confused. This is a good idea. Good job. Pulls them out of the thing on her back. Wait, does she actually have like 6 disposable swords? Do the swords fly? Do they come back to her?
I agree, but this door...
Here. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way? Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the 2 buildings. It's...
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing.
Okay, can we stop lying to each other about these things?
A few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
Okay.
That's suspicious. You can watch her idle to see it easier. Can I play as her right now? Is that a thing that I can do here? Nope. Not allowed to switch characters there. Can't do it here. What is it trying to tell me? Why do I have an exclamation mark? Yuzuha is sus about the vent. Oh. So what is the exclamation point that I have? Why is there an exclamation? That's weird. Alright. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna ignore it because it doesn't appear to be for anything. Dun 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 dun. I think that Belle could crawl through this without that much. We've been running around for a while. Maybe we should take a break first. I think we should just go through.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
I cannot turn around and look the way that I came.
Everyone here?
Dun 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 dun. I think are these strong enough?
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Dun 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 dun. Snake!
There's a light ahead.
Snake!
A room on the left.
Snake!
Look.
This is really cool. I like this.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward bend ahead.
Can't jump! Can fall. The Exaltus prayer room.
Look at all this stuff.
Whoa. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Approved converting Equipment Factory Workshop 2 into a prayer room for Exalted researchers. Noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lawyer, Mevarakara all have really solid knowledge on all those. We've also discussed, since Exaltus want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumix. Clues in the files. Due to the bottlenecks in Porcelum purity, Porcelum has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. That's just as evil as the Exaltus. Alright, so we gotta bring down all three of those corporate jerks. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and they've been in cahoots for 7 to 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus provide Porcelumix with the tech they need, Porcelumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. If they've kept this partnership for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Damien, his two superiors, perhaps all three of them? He doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. Files are really discreet. There's no specific names about Porcelumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on what the others are doing. Find anything? You doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me! That's uncharacteristic of you? Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Anything worth noting? No, not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. Anytime is it all. Anyway, we should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
What do you think I'm doing? Alice? You're here, Belle. Find anything? I am? I clicked, did you find anything? Not, you are pale. Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. It says test subject, blood type AB, height. Experiments show that the highly affinity bloods in their blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelum components. Not only is Porcelum conducting human experiments, the test subject is just a child. What? Plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf, based on based on the test subjects' numbers in the experimental reports. They were probably about a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, but then they seems these kids were living in a lab inside the hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. The child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. According to this report, New Leaf was terminated after the child was lost. I suppose this child also should take a break. Did you find any clues on your end? Got into contact with the Exaltus not long after New Leaf went bankrupt.
Let's look elsewhere.
So, I'm concerned that we walked into a place that has a ton of explosives that are primed and we don't have any issues with this. Like, what? Bellwise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Anything inside? Didn't understand much of the experiment's technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit of the Exaltus history, mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants of the Janus Quarter. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mecha appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Waifu Peninsula. The Overseer shut down the human experiments. What? For the partnership ascended to the position of Overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the Creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelum's proposal to continue. It really doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lowell. They said Dr. Lower defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Dr. Lowe did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking. Alright.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma! Alice!
Alice was somehow in danger and not me? Alright. That's not good. Shifu's sister feels bad, man.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Is Shifu gonna show up and save the day? Or...
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Sweedian.
Nubian Temple? Uh-oh. Things are about to get heated up, I see.
Who could that be? Barry, answer me!
What's going on?
It's a full frontal assault, apparently.
We have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow. Leave it to me. You guys just focus on the enemy.
The monsters are covering?
Oh, that's not good. Alright, so at what point, when does the cutscene take into effect and we escape this, please? Do I just need to die, or like... Surely this is a scripted death, right? And I,
No! It's recovering again!
do I need to destroy Miasma?
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
I like Belle saying that politely into this battle.
One is spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
I appreciate Belle proving that she is an excellent proxy, that even in the face of this nightmare, she is casually and quickly coming up with an escape route. There's the cutscene. Bang, bang, bang! Pull the treble trigger.
Over there! The fissure!
This is so cool.
Let's go.
I'll boat up!
Oh. Considering who that probably is.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Well, I hate that. Bang, bang, bang. Pull the devil trigger. Na, 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 na. I kind of hope that the Subian Temple is totally fine. Like, they beat up all of the Porsalumix doofuses.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. You're awake. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits up...
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the... Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. It's not really my sense of direction. Anyway, after you fainted, Ferox and his men... But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Minato?
Where's Monato?
Minato.
Monato got dragged off
Oh, they picked the wrong person to question. Alright. I am certain he can handle it.
Headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is asked for why he wanted to destroy the...
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously.
Lay down. Settle. Good boy.
Back on track. If the monster causes
down,
any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it.
So to keep his crimes under wraps.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside.
Nope. Still can't. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching.
She said it just like Fairy. Oh.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too?
Can't sit around and do nothing.
We can't sit around and proxy. You're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened in all the guard. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. If we can find a vent...
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Why was that a concern? Why did they make it sound like... Uh-oh. Well, Yus will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Yus isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried that before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have... Wait, I didn't mean to skip that. Belle, you've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Yus can't find him either. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD had been unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. I'm really worried about the situation at the Suevin Temple. But let's not make Yus worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are very sharp. I'm sure, if I were to guess, they unplugged their own system so that whoever was approaching wouldn't see it. Are you alright, Alice? You're so sweet, I'm fine. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? These prison-like rooms must be where they once lived. However, the building in this area reminds me of a lab I visited as a child. Don't tell me that was right on the other side of that wall where I was. There are children suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in thought right now. Focus up. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. I'll check this area. I mean, that might work if they didn't bother to lock a door because it doesn't have anyone in it. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Let's get to work. Oh, she doesn't want to tell us, which is a little concerning, which means we're going to get some reveal at some point. Bury the light deep within. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the way we gotta go. They didn't confiscate our weapons? They did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, they had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go. Wait, Monato doesn't have a sword then? That's concerning. Bury the light deep within. No one can save you anymore.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh,
watch out!
Someone's here.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Oh, did that not trigger that didn't trigger the death cutscene. That's a little weird. Usually that just kills them. Do they have to be at a low enough HP before that triggers? I really like when she looks cool like that. an unfortunate angle for those really cool looking moves that I couldn't appreciate whatsoever. Is that gonna regen? What's that about? Is that like?
Use this generator.
I don't know what that's about. I'm a little concerned that that's just gonna regen or something.
It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
I've got Bury the Light stuck in my head.
Let's hurry up.
Okay, before we get into another fight, I gotta go take care of my dogs and the horses, and there's a cat that we have that we're going to take to a shelter soon, so that they can get adopted. I think a foster home, something like that, someplace, because they're a really cute cat, and they could probably do a lot better than be a barn cat. And they're young, they have a lot of potential. But we're taking care of the kitty cat, so I'm gonna go take care of the cat and the dog and the horses, and I'll be right back. It shouldn't take more than. It might take a little bit. We'll be right back. Hey yo, here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gonna stop. Turning it out till it gets too hot. Everybody's hey yo, let them turn it up till they can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and courtesy call. Hey yo, hey. Hey yo, tell them turn it up till I can't no more. Get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last warning and a courtesy call. Feel the rumble in the floor. Get prepared for war. Are we about to fight? When it hits, it'll shake you to the ground and shake the whole world around you. It's not a question about trust. Oh. What did we just got something that made it seem, we got an achievement. It's like the last achievement for this area, which is weird. Hey, yo. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Hold on. It is. It has to be, otherwise they wouldn't let me in, right?
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the Exaltists are after?
Who knows? Thinking about those lab.
Turning the power on, turning the power off.
The fan's down.
The vent's straight ahead.
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
Why are we shouting when they have a visual window to look at us? That seems like a terrible idea. Yamato? I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy time.
This is the mess you leave me with?
Ferox, you're an idiot. All these corporate people who are like, how could these shady people possibly cause trouble for me? Like, are you stupid?
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you Exaltist. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your... But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory?
You mortals just won't.
Wait, Overseer, but didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they...
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Exaltists don't tend... They're already broken, buddy. I don't think you can crack them.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent him?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the...
Mr. Ferox!
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive.
Those monsters changed shape. What, can we get the power in the lab back up?
You're so stupid.
Managed to restore some...
Gosh, I want to say imagine a super rich person just funding an occult research and then being surprised when the occultists actually are doing crazy things. Like, buddy, you are in so over your head.
Let's hurry up and get Monato.
So over your head. In a world like this, I would never, not once in a million years, would I ever give money to an occult research group. If I found out they were doing occult things, that would be the end of it.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
Buddy, we did not wait. There was no show yourself moment. You are dead. Goodbye. You hurt our friend. Prepare to die. What backup? Call for backup. He's already dead.
I'm fine.
Are you really okay?
See? I'm awake and all good. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
A way out
All
first.
right, now let's hurry up
field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
A bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
Oh, no need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
Ooh.
Alrighty, you...
I'll talk.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest
It's
The lab building.
yeah. If
How can we trust you?
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only...
Alright, then thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey.
She knocks him out cold, which is fine, but... Renato, you okay? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Renato is really funny. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, then.
Alright.
He was laid down as soon as he said that. That's really funny. I'm concerned about Yonkai's Summit. Yunfei? Yunwei? Yune? What is the name of that group? Can I look at that from here? Check my... No. Preset config? This might let me look.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yunkoi. It is Yunkui. Yunkui? Yunkai? Yunki. Yunkoi? Yunkoi? I'll pay attention the next time they say it and try to remember.
The elevator is right across.
Boom!
The fisher's on the second floor. Let's move.
That's not good. Oh, this is cute, though. Those two are really cute.
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh, they're so cute.
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
What is this thing? What kind of clown hat acting weird guy?
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
A sacrifice?
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
I don't know if I'm using these characters correctly.
I've evolved so much already.
We're catching.
Get down quick.
Catch these hands.
These men notice us. You're luck to run out. Go!
Surprised that they don't have us playing as Monaco at all. Like, he's not in the game as a playable character yet. Surely he will be, though, right? Like, there's no way he doesn't get a character after this, right? He might make a good 4-star, even. Like, possibly. This isn't my normal team. Usually I just have Lucy do... Like, I know the rotation of Lucy, Vivian, and Lucy. Like, sure, it could probably use a little bit of work, but it's acceptable, you know what I mean? I don't know the rotation of this team at all. I got no idea.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
And I find that in games that are super flashy like this, it can be really hard to tell what is happening. Like, I'm not entirely sure what my moves are even doing. Music is really good, though. Music is excellent. They hit the vibe. Vibe, champ. Just gotta hold on to her move and then do that, and we do a big damage. We killed it.
I heard some noise in the lab building. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket? Just yes? Got it.
Oh no, I think...
I hear them from the second floor, and now what do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, wait. Here.
Bell.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they... What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Focus.
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another... Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely...
Was she is she the experiment that escaped?
What?
The enemies are right on our tail. Hurry up.
All right, she must be. That must be what happens then. Okay. That would make sense.
No one's here. Did they leave to the front door? Keep looking. They can't be far.
This way. Follow me.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Do I need to care? I do need to care.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
You're not exactly in good shape either, to be honest.
A chance to score. Ignore him. Focus on the monsters. This way. Hurry.
Buddy, you are in over your head by so much more than you even realize. You've got like 6 legendary figures who are all going to be wanting to kill you now. And I don't, and when I say legendary, I mean it quite literally. Proxy Phaethon,
Here we are. This is
the
it.
duo, all of their friends would be very upset if they found out that something happened to us. Which would include Soldier Zero and me, Billy Kid. All of the money from the Cunning Hares, probably. All of the people from the what are they called? The Outlands? The Outlands? The Outriders? What are they? What is the name? The Wastelands? I don't know what they call them exactly. Bell, take Monado. Alice, come on. Let's rip these boards off. We're using them to stay afloat.
Yuzo, how did you...
Don't talk. Save your energy.
You pass out in the water, you are probably done for.
Wait. Yup. You guessed. When I was little,
This isn't the time!
I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no...
Hurry!
They're Kid Bell. You and Monato should use the same board.
Okay.
Hold on tight to the float.
Better come right after us.
Don't worry about us.
I'm gonna worry about you until the end of time.
Good. They're off. Grab the float. Wait. What do you mean, Mike? You go first.
I don't believe her for a second.
No. Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. No! I won't let... Listen, Alice. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. But I'm pretty sure...
Wait, no, he hasn't.
What are you trying...
Stop! We've transmitted the evidence through EOS, you idiot! We have a direct connection!
Why should you...
It's stored in EOS. EOS scans everything. He has a hard drive.
Yuzuha! Please! Just come with me! Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh no.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
You fool! Oh,
All the
okay.
nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. She's fast. I don't really want to watch this.
Just one little girl? Well, she... You useless fool! Hey, kid. I'm sure you all heard what I just...
There is no doubt in my mind, but seriously, why?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Now, as for the others...
Ha!
Yeah,
Taking all the blame. But seriously, what do you? A clue?
mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? Remember this mark?
Oh.
Years ago, you once said she... Too bad
She lost her dad and gained a wife. Truly, this is Yuri.
felt John.
Now she's lost her wife. This is ridiculous. This is bull.
You're the kid who got away. Someone, grab her.
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands, Mr. Ferox. Now, if you let them go...
What? You want...
That's right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
No, Mr. Ferox. Yep. It's time to...
You're doing great, Yuzuha. Is it PT?
Probably. But then...
It's this vent. Wow! Huh? It's a kid!
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! But what I did, Nick, because... Oh, no.
Why? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me before it gets out of...
Mister?
Don't say something so fool...
He saved your life, and you just ran back when she wanted to... Oh my gosh. You think she couldn't have... Oh my goodness. You stupid, foolish girl.
Now hold on.
Okay!
All right. I can't let them discover this drainage route.
And as luck would have it, but that same stroke of luck...
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. What about Yuzuha and Alice?
Hello, she's literally behind you.
I'm right, Alice. Why?
Wait. Look.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men?
Uh-huh. Right there.
Wait. Did I hear Miss Isolde?
Belle, it's me.
Okay, cool. How dare the child human experiment victim make bad decisions? You know what? That is an excellent point. You are entirely right. That is 120% fair. I guess I just feel bad that the way that her life is gone, she felt that that was necessary and that she couldn't just come with us.
How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
That's not what we said, but okay.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. We've puzzled out what went down.
I just said I was gonna throw up, and you think I feel better? You think I feel better after saying... I literally was like, which one of these options can make me sound as miserable as possible? Because I'm certain Belle is miserable right now.
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to...
Obel Squad is here? Oh, he's so fricked. He's so messed. He's dead. He's so dead. He's dead. He should just surrender. He should die now. He should give up. He does not want to be on the other side of he does not want to be on the other side of Soldier 11. Words are hard. Soldier 11's fire sword.
Sorry, Belle. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailoon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
That's because we went into a sewer pipe.
Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so...
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
I had a feeling she was more than she looked, because... I don't know. This is Does this look like a face of mercy? Yes, but also no.
Duty in the military, and I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out, but I never imagined things would blow up like
Wait, you're in charge of Oval Squad? Wait, that means that one of your soldiers is one of our best friends. That's great.
Even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust. If I had known this would drag you all.
No, we really appreciate your help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was.
We walked into a room that was outfitted with hundreds of bombs. We just walked in. No concern, no worries that it might go boom.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammate?
Yippee! Okay. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. They had Porcelain's backing, but suddenly turning against them, something's fishy is definitely going on here. When I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Miasmic Fiend, did you tell Shifu? Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, she immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. She suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did you say anything else? Her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon. It would be really funny if this one also crashed. And she landed right, like, that. Can you imagine that as an entrance into a battlefield? Airship goes down and you jump off like it's your destination. Now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xinyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been already decided, so she made them stay put. Okay, that's not good. Barak still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Saimu Bay. Thank goodness. How we shared the documents, like, you should have the proof. At this point in time, Eus, we have Eus, don't we? Where is Eus, actually? Now that I think about it, where is our robot? Is he just... He was with us, but they didn't show... Is he must be waterproof. Thank goodness. Check on Minato and Alice. Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Of course... Oh... She said Obel Squad. Also, whoever that is, who is also probably a member of Obel Squad. Take this chance to go say hi. Oh, this is where we are. This is why I was like, this looks vaguely familiar, but not... Dude, you good? Hi, Traeger. It's so good to see you again in a professional capacity. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took you aside. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Minato, listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions. And my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. Right? Obel Squad is an elite military squad. They are the best of the best. Of the best of the best. Minato! Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kimono, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never! Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollows physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but... Entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. The price for finding the truth. Besides, I got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollows, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzua. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Thank you, Trigger! I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back, too. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Where... Is this the house? No, that's not a house. Is this the house that they're at? I wonder what house... I'm me trying to figure out what house has a door. Where did we put Yamato? Is it there? It must be... No, because this is just... Oh, maybe it is back. No, because that's all garage. Oh, maybe it is back there. Maybe it's here. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like, where did we put him? Is he okay? Oh, they bring in their big boy. They got the big boy. Seed. It is very likely a cute girl inside a giant robot. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm a White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, and that? Doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. Wait, we have? You see. Game, this isn't voice acted. I don't know who this is. You can't just say that you've heard this voice before and not give me... Alright. Apparently we know who she is outside of this, but how? I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. What do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. What? Hey, that's not what I meant at all. I'm a little confused. They just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hi, Seed. By mech, you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. You guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isold arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Forox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Forox's jerks. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sugan Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, sorry. That will distract me the entire time if I don't. Alice, are you doing alright?
Alice, you doing alright?
I don't need to voice act it because they did.
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Our golden retriever has just lost her best friend. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me.
I'm worried about you.
My father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. If the other two realized that their subordinate is who brought this girl here, they would be so mad. They would be so mad. They'd be like, you brought who? Who here? She was just supposed to sit pretty. Do you know who her father is? We killed him. That's how much of a problem he was. This is a big issue. Ferox committed unforgivable crimes.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage.
That's because you're a golden retriever.
My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
We need to talk a little bit about how you guys see the world. I'm a little concerned, but it seems like you raised a good daughter.
Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, but I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done.
We're gonna kick his butt.
And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
This doesn't feel quite right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. I just had like a flash forward to a really depressing scene, and I don't want to think about it, so we're gonna say the other thing. I was like, I really don't want to think about the way that that's phrased. Just feels bad.
Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Why did I say it means? I guess what they said, it means that we can't get to the old route anymore.
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Oh.
Belle? Wait.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, And if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I like that when she's around, we get no crap from the dragon. That is the last thing you need to worry about. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Take the lottery ticket off your hands. Well, we can't stop now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. I wanted to... Oh, I didn't get a chance. I did not get a choice. I tried to back out after realizing that I might be able to talk to Obel Squad and see if they had more to say. I didn't mean to. That's fine. It's fine. It was just some dialogue. I'm sure it's not super important. Something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all from the heights in the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Not keep our guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me.
You briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you...
There is a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porcelumex's future.
They really are doing a back and forth of this guy being good or bad. They are will they won't theying a villain. Will he be a villain? Will he be a good guy? Will he be a villain? Will he be a good guy?
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the ups, I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, and if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity for the sake of our friendship. I can pretend to... Have some...
Mr. Damien, if you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the time field...
Hold on, Alice. What are you...
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex. So, Mr. Damien...
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and...
Are we in agreement?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Alright then. Exactly what I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms all over at the station. Heading now, I'll see you later. Doom, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I thought that was stairs. It's not. Do 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 do. Whoa! Seeing them all in their lab coats. Ben looks so dapper, and Grace looks like, I don't know, sane almost. She's a little insane. Do, 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 do. Is there panic or disaster going on over here? Is everything fine in the temple? Everything is totally fine. No problems ever in the Subian temple. There is no war in the Subian temple. Alright.
I've arranged for the cable car.
You're gonna operate?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, but let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll...
That's fine. It's more...
Alright. Have we established...
It's settled. The first group will be Belle once Yishuan Sufu gets here. I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the hollow as backup. She's
adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Gonna go beat up the bad guys, save our girlfriend. Not our girlfriend, save... It's really weird. Save the Golden Retriever's girlfriend and get out of there. Do 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 do. Do we get to play as the dragon?
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes.
That's not good.
All right, everyone.
Stay alert.
We got it. Let's go.
Oh, I was really, really hoping that we would have the Dragon Lady on our as a playable.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Got it covered, Soldier 11.
Is it Ferox's men?
I don't remember how. Do we just hold? I don't remember.
No.
Do we mash? Do we press E? I don't remember how to use. I don't know how to use Trigger. Oh no! Uh oh. I wasn't prepared for playing with Trigger. Bang bang bang! It's getting bigger. Bang bang bang! Pull my devil trigger. All these voices inside of my head, burning everybody up instead. Frustration. It's getting bigger. Bang bang bang! Pull my devil trigger. Oh. Sometimes it feels like I absolutely obliterate opponents on single hits, and I don't know where the damage comes from. I don't fully understand how I'm accumulating the damage. Did this not open?
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? What happened here? That fiend is here. Already gotten into this area. Where is Ferox? Ran over there, help, storage, ran. He's dead. His injuries were too severe. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he's talking about? It's not far from this building. Let's go!
The others seem to have fled to the...
I didn't mean to stab him. That was unnecessary. We'll put this here. Can I delete it?
Let's go take a look.
No. No, I can't.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Alright. Wait, is this... Is it the first floor that we want to go to? I think it's is that where we want to go? Maybe I should have checked the map. Is this the correct floor? Can I can't look at the map. Can I look at the map now? I think that's correct. I think that's right. Okay. Bury the light deep within. No one can save you anymore. Do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh yeah.
Seems there is a tough fight.
Do you think that that idiot will understand the danger now that he put himself and everyone here into? Gosh, what a stupid guy.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Adjust your breathing.
Adjust your breathing.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Burn them all to the ground, burn them all to the ground with the power of fire, actually. It's just fire. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Recalibrating.
I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I know I was told. That's the frustrating thing about having really bad memory, is I remember precisely Rad explaining how to use both Trigger and Soldier 11. And I don't remember. I can remember that. I can't remember what they told me. I'm sitting here like,
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment? Please, be honest.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend, everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox...
Great. At least you...
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them...
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
That's not how I expected her to say it, but it was really well delivered. That was an excellent line. I thought it would be, oh no! Which would have been really silly. That was really good. That was a very good read by the voice actress.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry.
Alright.
Trigger.
They're gonna disable the explosives. Oh, right, Alice. I was like, is it just Trigger and Proxy? Alice was... They didn't... I don't know if they mentioned Alice's name. I was...
It's so
strong. Stay alert.
Do I need to kill the monsters or like? I don't know where defeat the monster. Okay, I do have to kill the monsters. I'm sitting here like I don't know where I have to go if I don't need to beat them up. I don't know what's going on. What's the fastest way to build Alice's gauge? Is it dodging? No. Maybe? Is it triggering the friend? The assist?
Adjusting for wind.
Fine. Assist.
Press the advantage.
Is it the E? I didn't realize that Trigger had an aggro move like that, like a physical. I didn't dodge like I meant to. That's okay. Does it glow differently when the thingy is full?
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, it does glow differently. Okay, so now we do the thing and we do the move, and she just drops the sword. She drops it down too like it's nothing. She's like, "This is my weapon. It's on the ground now. I do not care." Oh, we should look. Can I? Oh, that's our friend.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that
I
building.
can't zoom in on her, so I can't see. I don't. It doesn't really look like she has a second sword. Or a pack. Are those all swords? No. Oh, she just threw that one away. I don't like that. Looks like more like a battery pack for her stuff, rather than something that holds a sword. It does look blue. I don't think a sword would fit in there.
My sword.
Oh, it is very bendy. Oh my goodness, she does really just throw one away and then pull another one out. Those look like battery packs. I don't know where she's holding these foldy swords. It looks like they're special swords that extend, so she could easily fit them into a pocket or something, you know? Would be. But if there was handles, like a real, like if there was a handle like that, I would believe them being on her backpack. But I don't. Maybe I'm stupid. No, I don't think I'm stupid. I think I don't see it. Unless it's somewhere else, like around her neck. But I can't really. I get up close. Can we get a closer? Stuck. All right. I don't see anything that looks like her sword handles. I always find it funny when you're like, oh yes, we're in a futuristic society, so let's just put like bolts and screws on things, and it's clearly some kind of battery thing. I'm sure people will believe it, it's fine. What about swords? I thought you told us that she had her swords on her back somewhere, that she pulled them from somewhere, but I don't see a clear place where she keeps her swords. This thing on the back looks like a battery pack. It doesn't look like it's holding anything. It doesn't look like the handles. And the spikes don't really look like it. So I don't know where she keeps... Clearly she has a bunch of them because she pulled a second one out. We were just standing here. She just threw it on the ground and pulled out a second one. And they do look like they are extendo swords. That's the sword container. It doesn't look like... Where is the sword held? Where's the handle? Like, I don't see a sword anywhere in here. Even if this entire thing compressed, I don't think it would fit. Is that official? Like, do they have a thing where they they show like I?
My sword will never lose to anyone.
Just kind of pulls it out of her hip. I don't know. It looks more like a battery to me than a sword holder of any kind. Even though they are special swords that look like they extend, the pieces still look way too long. Bury the light deep within. No one can save you anymore.
I'm not too late, am I?
Compare the end of the handle and the bits poking out of the sword box.
Now then, let's
The
put
bit,
an end to this.
the end of the handle?
Yuzuha, you good? How are you holding up?
Can't zoom in. I do kind of see what you're saying as I'm taking massive damage. Oh, do we have Shifu on our team now? Okay. Is this a good team comp for this? Yes, it is, because this lady is supposed to be good with Shifu, I believe. I think. I might be wrong. I might just be incorrect. No, this is not a good team. Uh-oh. I thought that... Oh, maybe I misread it. I'm thinking of the tier list and not of Shifu's team recommendation. I think I got confused.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunquei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
That sounds fair. This thing can heal, can't it? Is there something I have to do to stop that?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Harry, Yuzua and Alice go great together, and Yishuan is there too! It'd be cool if there was a damage up, like an automatic damage up, I'm just saying.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Ego, just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Just a few incantations. I have a feeling that it was something a lot more personal than a few incantations. Probably something along the lines of be at ease, sister, or something like that. I don't know if that fits. I assumed it did. No, if it did. The unfortunate thing is, I'm worried about, like, stopping. Oh, that's not good. I'm worried about stopping to look at Alice's sword. I don't think this is a good time to look at Alice's sword, unfortunately. Draw the red circle to attack and detonate the miasma. What man? Oh, I clearly did not put the 2 and 2 together fast enough. Oh, that's not good. What am I looking at? Oh, does she pull it out in her ultimate? You might be able to see it in her ultimate.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone!
Oh, we've done an immense amount of damage recently. You'd think they would put characters together that would make really good teams in these automatic things. Like, does Minato work well with these other two? I mean, obviously we have no way of knowing because he's not a real character yet, but like, I feel like he might. You know? That'd be massive damage. I definitely could have done a better job at this fight, and taking that mainstay hit. How do you get the E to go off there? Carry the light today. No one can save you anymore.
Over here! Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Belle was adorable.
This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing!
Aww.
Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey.
I love it when characters interact in these games. Oh.
There. No more crying.
He must have been looking at that like, oh, oh. 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 Now, how many corrupt billionaires do we have to kill before we finally start to see some change in the overarching story? First the Ravenlock family, then this Ferox guy who has apparently been funding the bad guys for 8 years.
Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You get enough sleep.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucre's putting him in charge?
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
That's not good. You can never stop the problem by stopping individual rich people. You need to get every rich person at the same time. Well, I figure we've been going through... The Ravenlock family's gone. They caused a huge amount of problems, and they're all gone. A certain vampire made sure that that was the case, and I am certain he intends to keep it that way. So now killing another rich guy, like... Did you notice... When that's, not to bring up something political, it's not particularly, but it's in reference to this. The CEO of that, what is it, health insurance scam. The CEO of the health insurance scam that got killed. Did you notice how all of the rich people got nervous when that happened? Every single one of them. Because it has an effect. If a few more of those people started dying, I think there would be some changes. It'd be very interesting, to say the least, you know? One rich person, sure, you kill one rich guy, or even catch one rich guy, and that doesn't do anything. But you take out a couple of them, and they will notice. They will start to get antsy, because one of the things with being rich is you feel invincible. That Ferox guy probably thought he was well above the law.
I suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes... Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
I agree, it's just sad that it had to happen.
We can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
They want.
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet. And the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Shifu.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Bury the light deep within. Do we have enough? No one can save you anymore. The real question is, who's next? Is it gonna be Alice who's gonna be the next signal search? On the off chance that I don't get Miyabi. Do I have enough? I don't have enough to get 5 of these, do I? Person. How many can I get? Always 3. Because I see 500 and I'm like, that should be enough for 5. Kind of wish it was balanced more like that. I never know how much I actually have of this stuff. Now we just need 2 more. Yufu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably pretty upset. We've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. Exactly what I was thinking. That's right. Hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. Collecting materials in Salon Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. Asked to wait. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Salvador Bay is running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Let's do it! To the elevator. Bury the light deep within. Hello?
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
How's your injury? You look much better today, Minato.
Monato.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine.
He has 3 broken ribs and you hit him? Girl!
There's no way that's healing.
You guys know that ribs are one of the most painful things you can break, and that they take months to heal, and there's really nothing you can do about it? You just have to wait? And that way for a very long time?
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
What if she only reads them in the morning? That would be the funniest. I love it when you send me those spooky stories. I love to wake up and read them in the morning. They really get my heart going. That would be the funniest. It's bright as day, so nothing to worry about, right?
Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
So can we talk about how Hoyo consistently makes it in their games that there is some forum for ghost stuff? This is in Star Rail, and I think there's even something similar in Genshin. It's different in Genshin, I think. I don't think there's like a forum or anything, but Genshin also doesn't have the internet, so I don't know. There might be something that I've missed in some side quest, but it's just weird to me that this and Star Rail both have an internet version of Ghost Hunters.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
That's Wise's weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption machine patent.
About transferring the
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex.
Wait, what did... Anti-corruption medicine patent.
Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides...
Timefield opens Anta... So she kept... We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
You did.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. We...
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltis Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. What on earth are they trying to do?
I'm really hoping that he ends up being a good guy at the very end. Saves a bunch of lives. Doesn't hesitate. Or maybe he does hesitate, but he makes the right decision. You know what I mean?
The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Ooh! Alice off at the After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibin Temple. Wait, she talked to her grandpa, but she made it sound like she talked in person rather than over like a tablet. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sisters Aid, Sumeri, and Uncle Barong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. The hearing? Wait, you went to court and told your family you were studying instead? Aren't courtroom proceedings consistently and canonically in basically all universes public record? Do they protect your... I mean, maybe they protect your identity if you're a child. I guess... No, but they would give your name, right? I don't know. I guess maybe they don't know. That's a really weird thing to not tell them, though. You found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity. What if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and that they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. What is Krampus? Can I look at... At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved... Tops must be dead serious this time. They called it Krampus? Really? Don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? What are we doing? I haven't decided yet, but if you don't know any cool places, please make sure to tell everyone. There's quite a few nice vacation spots around the Throne Quarter. I know some recommended posts on the internet, too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for max makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're off. See you after break. Oh, yeah, see you during the break. After break, during the break. Words are hard. Prank perpetrator. Bond returned. Secret pass. Secret pass. It sounds like it's raining really hard outside. Wait. Hold on. Season 1 had... Okay, but it scrolls. I was like, is there only 3 chapters? Or are there only 4 chapters? 5 chapters? You know what I mean. Like, Season 2, they don't have interludes in between, which is interesting. They're just going straight into the chapters. Which would be nice for keeping track of where everything is, because being like, did this happen in Chapter 1? No, it happened in the prelude. No, it happened in Chapter 2.5. Just Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3 makes more sense to me. I hope they stick to that. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. The what? Bury the light deep within. Fufu, it's been like five minutes. Won't you join our team, please? I tried to call you like over 80 times using the mixtapes and it just didn't work. Oh, that's why she's been away. Right. Since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. It's actually the opposite, isn't it? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. You're answering everything so smoothly just now. I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. What happened? It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all! All he told me is that he never gets the chance to use it. This is bull! Why didn't he tell me? I wouldn't make fun of him for it. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? I'm just a little worried that something isn't quite right. Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need his help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. Anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? I bet you this makes Fufu feel a little bit better, because we mastered these techniques instantly. And she was spooked. She's genuinely, like, a little bit scared of how quickly we mastered these techniques. So seeing our blood brother be very slow with it probably makes her feel a little bit better. If you've got the time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? An old recipe that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. I'll get these herbs for you right away. The storm is approaching. There is a storm that is approaching. Blasting the place with tons of rain. Oh no, this is just like, this store just sells whatever. Has it always been an herbal shop? Is he grabbing medicine? I can faintly hear voices from within. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. Auntie Fang. That's right! Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. Your Shifu's generation of disciples, we practically watched them grow up, you know. Such a shame about young Yijing. Gone too soon? I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such powers, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunkoi's Summit's legacy is in good hands. Very, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. Wait. Is that him? What? Oh, I said something that I didn't read. I thought it was a choice, but it was both. They're doing that thing that I hate. Do not give... If you're gonna give me two things to say, make it one after the other, and don't... Anyway. Found. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang root. Medicine. Wu-Tang. Sorry, we're currently out of Wu-Tang root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Does it really take that long? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Simon Bay. The Wu-Tang root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. Using Wu-Tang root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go, then. I wish that I could jump in both this game and Star Rail. Do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Hey Belle, what brings you to Saimu Bay? Does that say Salem Bay? Salume? Salami Bay! I got it. Want to buy some Wu-Tang root? You know where I can get it in Salome Bay? You need Wu-Tang root? We've got plenty of home. My mom dried a bunch. That stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Well, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Near Mello's place. Oh, bugs. Centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on his arm, and you instinctively rush to help. You aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Centipedes bite? That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I'm just glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Lucky you're not allergic, and I just applied for some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and your sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about the embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's heartily embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Are we not at his Okay, I guess dashes into the house. That makes sense. I've never attempted to grab a centipede. I didn't realize that they were nasty little guys. I didn't know that. Show me the wound, I'll patch you up, then you can put your sleeve back down. See? Wondering earlier why you need meridian flow patches when you're already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinghu might tell you to just tell the truth. But me, I have a younger sister too, so I know how there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple of Yukoi Summit? We joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. She was more talented than you. I feel like you're being modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on these meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. Pick out some Wu-Tang. We're all done here. Let's head back to Suibin Temple. I have never, if I banged my arm or got a nasty cut or something, trying to help my sibling, I would never feel embarrassed. Sometimes I wonder, do people really feel that way? Would you hide that you accidentally got, I don't know, I'm trying to think. If I got too close to a duck and it bit me or something like that, you know what I mean? Sure, it's dumb, but, not that big of a deal. I think my family would just be concerned. I might hear a don't get too close to ducks in the future. You know what I mean? That, obviously, ducks are generally not a problem, but geese would probably be more dangerous to go anywhere near. And I wouldn't do that, but at the same time, I'm sure if I did something stupid like that, if I did something that people would largely consider silly, my family would be like, oh, Jake, just be safe. Don't do that. Where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Harbor picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. Went to Peace Harbor to get. Could it have been could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know. He didn't seem like he was bothered. He mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of the Yunkoi Summit. Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet her in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Bella. I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. I know, wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. That's not really a weird thing. Yes, she's the one studying. It's pedantics. Fantasy Resort? Is this gonna be like a cool place? Way back here. I want them to open this up just so that I can walk into the back alley and it's just there. You know what I mean? It's really weird to me that I believe this is the thing that's blocked like right here, and there's no real reason for it to be blocked right here. Could be wrong, maybe they changed it. And also, let's check these other things. Complete faith and story, the impending crash of waves. I am the storm that is approaching, drenching you all in precipitation. Midsummer Dreams. Summer swimsuits, spooky stories, and a dash of miracles. I'm so excited for summer outfits. Summer love happens so fast. We're only one away from doing 20 polls of Miyabi. Chat, I need you to charge up the luck meter. We need to get Miyabi in like the next 20 polls, please. Pretty please? Can you, if we could make that happen, that would be amazing. Oh, we're gonna get a ton of. A lot. Maybe this will be fine. Maybe we'll be able to do it anyway. I mean, yes, this is where I want to go, but I was just gonna walk there. It's right here, right? I feel like the ZZZ has put a ton of focus into making the world feel very alive. There are so many different people doing so many different things. I'm blessing your polls. Please, pretty please, pretty please. But there's so many different, like, all of the NPCs look kind of unique. Like, sure, some of them look like they look similar to others. Like, this is Grandpa Gooey or whatever, you know, it's just that the fisherman guy set up. And some of them are like, oh yes, this is the HIA investigator or whatever. But, like, a lot of them look deeply unique. Like, there's a grandma that looks like this, but they got different clothes and stuff, and different hairstyles. Different things going on. I really appreciate that and enjoy it. Practice this a million times. Yuzua and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Water park! Water park! Water park! Water park! Aquariums. They are so blessed. I hope so. Vacation beach splashes, high temperatures, mosquitoes, power bills. Water park! Water park! Obviously my answer has to be true to life. Water park.
Hit the beach and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Water park.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to
What were we doing last summer? Were we busy?
love what we've got planned.
That would have been right when everything was happening, right? Because Asta's quest line. No. Asta has a quest line that happens that is New Year's. which would mean that everything before that would definitely be closer to... So like when we started the video store and the game, in like current, like when we jumped into the game, that would have been right when summer was, I guess?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Yippee!
Sweet resort vouchers! What?
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation.
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
This is pretty common for made-up stories.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all, apart from being a little empty and quiet.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera! The full vacation kit! We're booking out the entire resort! So this is...
Booking out what?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price! Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages!
Never thought that was possible.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately...
I have a bad feeling there is going to be some kind of ghosty thing.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Water park, water park.
I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Happy Pride Month!
See you at the resort.
Happy Pride Month! We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Does this like get in the way of our training at the Yonkoi Temple? They really built an entire resort in Roller Coaster Tycoon, and they put it in the game for us. That's so cool. Wise Belle, you're here too. It's really, have we ever had a quest that's been green like this? That's given us a whole new area that looks massive? Fantasy Resort. Wait, what did she just say? I can't look at the... I would like to look back at the dialogue. I'm not allowed. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out the whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry. The place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget. What? That's a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Alice, please. That's not a good number. Anyway. Stop teasing, Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Changing room and get into our swimsuits, then we'll go meet the manager together. The swimsuit you picked out is too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Catch you guys later. News. I got Yuzuho's W engine at like 85 pity. Does that mean you pulled 85 times?
Day. Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Oh, that swimsuit is so cute.
Yuzuha! Alice, get over here.
Did she wear that in the water? Also, okay, I guess we're wearing a swimsuit underneath a wet t-shirt, which is a little weird. Blonde girl. We're so cute. Everyone's so cute. This is so cool. This is so... I love the vibe. This is so cool. This is real me, by the way. I just run straight into the ocean and then run back. Like, it's just a good time. Good vibes. Welcome to Fantasy Resort. These are special guests you mentioned. Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Let me introduce you to Theresa and Edge, the owner and caretaker of the resort. It's good that I got it, but bad that it took 85 polls, so it balances into neutral. Therefore, news. 5 polls is ridiculous. Is pity 90 or is 8? No, yeah, pity's 90. So you were 5 away from hard pity, which is crazy. They really need to adjust that in this game. I think that's a driving point away from the game, is that aside from the one time when we did the standard banner and we got two freaking W engines that were the same and then the character that they were for, that was crazy. Not uncommon for me in this game. I know, that's why I'm saying I think they need to change that. They need to put better luck into this game. I don't think it's doing the game any favors that it's so hard to pull good stuff. Like, the fact that I'm constantly losing my 50-50s and it's constantly taking well over 60 to 70 pulls to pull a character, that's not good. Even if I did, even if I did pull Miyabi in 20 or 30 pulls, the likelihood of me which would be ridiculous. If I tried to pull Yuzua, even if I did pull a 5-star, I could almost guarantee you I would lose the 50-50 because I don't win the 50-50. It just doesn't happen. I really like her hats. I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzua and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, please feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. This scenery here is beautiful. Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Why? Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Yuzua have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers recently, and Miss Theresa has been carrying out quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. You do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Theresa's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Guiding principles have always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, I can't wait. The sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's alright. I've already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still there, that's more than enough for us. Just making sure, well, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? As per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenues generated during the agreement provided will be yours. We will collect that fixed sum and provide support without interference with your decision or direction. Wait. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay is up to you. This is such a weird, what a weird thing. I guess we're saving them from actual bankruptcy, like straight up saving them from bankruptcy. And because of that, we're allowed to mess with things a little bit. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need it. I want to ask about the resort, but it's like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look on their faces, your friends' faces, tell you they've got something else to talk about. So you give Teresa and Edge a quick nod and see them off. What do you think, my lady? Sorry, Weisenbell. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask more questions, but Alice and I needed to have a private chat first. If you got something on your mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? If you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift, after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things here are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out? Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily. Well said.
It won't be easy to bring life back to them. Do you have a plan?
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
We didn't say anything that I clicked. Okay.
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face.
What?
That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Okay, I'm going to shoot daggers. I would like to look daggers. Murderous daggers at Yuzuha right now. Your swimsuit looks fantastic.
You both look great.
Stop it.
Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
Look at what Belle's wearing. Like, everyone is adorable.
Okay, Alice, your ears are wiggling. Enough already! Stop staring at me like that. You're grinning too, Yuzuha.
Happy Pride Month.
I played out my plan. Now it's your turn. Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them. That stage is the heart of my plan.
You want to throw a party on stage?
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats.
This is definitely a good idea.
Sky during the peak of the show. Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzu. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
That's a genius idea, Yuzua. You truly are the queen of marketing. Wait.
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I can help.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work. Belle, you and Wise are here as guests.
She's like, absolutely not.
Friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But it sounds super fun.
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision.
Yes, consultants. Alright. Time to put it into action. Split up and check out those out-of-service attractions. I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stands looks pretty interesting also. Let's split up and take a look. Shooting gallery, surfing. Surfing, you come to the beach, we have waves. Surfing would be an excellent thing to look at. Since enrolling at Celestial School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. Oh, no. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like a more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the Summer's Key shop as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Teresa asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. It's a classic water sport. It should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized that there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help? Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it would work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. We look at it differently? Figure something out on the surfboards what? Using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concern. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding the motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help? You mean Lucy? I've got a good feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestial. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. We're getting a beach episode! Yippee! Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles! And the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled in even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Hey there, Proxy, Alice. Ah! I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Bell, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. Lucy, you saved a girl's life on accident. Like, by introducing the two of us, you saved her life, her girlfriend's life, and possibly a whole bunch of lives, just in general. It was really a good call. We all appreciate you for this. As soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. Second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. Whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, the biker gang's got just the answer. Surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and the surfboard, and then you can give it a test run and see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you, and yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. Modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Let's go! Do I get a surfing minigame? Oh my goodness, do I? Getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. And then it cuts to afterwards where we're soaked. Soaked in waves. Oh, this looks cool. I'm excited. I love these kind of wave breaker games. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press blah to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Okay. Whoa, we're going so fast. We use the power of etheric energy. How do I drift? I don't want to be this close to you.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
Ding, 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 ding. I know how to drift. Oh, that's how you drift.
What kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about?
While turning, hold space to... I did it first, game. You didn't need to teach me. I figured it out immediately. At the same time to trigger drift. This time use D and space. What? What? Oh, D. I thought D. I thought they said S for some reason. The game said D. I read S. I hope that we have a microphone or like a walkie-talkie and we just hear this. Lucy hears this in the background, and it's just like, I'm so glad she likes it. I'm a bit rusty, but it feels really good. You're really good, Alice. Totally one with the waves. Well, thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too! Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gang will always burn bright. We're perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. I feel like it's different, because, like, the outer ring is dry, right? So it's like the opposite feeling. It's the same feeling, but in the opposite, like, end of it, you know? It's like, rather than there being endless, dry desert that's all very hard and rough on the outside, and I kind of have to know how to deal with it. Instead, you're surrounded by a warm ocean that's very inviting, but also very dangerous on the inside. You know what I mean? Like the complete opposite of the wastelands. Piper and Bernice modify the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. For me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kind of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Now you should have a good idea of how it works. We're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work! After the mods are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Dude, Lucy is wilding, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Lucy is crazy in the best way. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steelhusk is. The surfboard project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Mm-hmm. Looks like, so what exactly did they do to the boards? They just add a jet engine to them? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushies, prizes, and share them with my little siblings every time. Enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. We could call Enzo and ask him to modify it. You know what? Enzo would enjoy this because it would be a really unique thing for him. Laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Sorry, you are? I'm Mia, the intern Mr. Reese has just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? It sounds tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond a resort's current budget anyway. You've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. I know someone who's an expert. Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. Have we told them? We haven't told either Alice or Yuzua that we are the legendary proxies Faith and have we? They don't know that, do they? We just casually became their friends and never talked about the fact that we are legendary proxies. Like, literally the end-all be-all of proxies. The best of the best. The kind that other legends don't want to mess with. That kind of thing. I've always really enjoyed that about this game, that when you start, it's true that you have to work your way back up the ladder again, but you are, by everyone that you talk to, they all respect your character because you've already done it. You are like one of the best. Should I ask them for advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals only deal they won't be able to resist. Oh, we asked Grace, not Enzo. Oh. She arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see. You're branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. Long story short, Miss Ukanami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system control to moving targets. Grace, do you have advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course! See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Mia was not prepared. She was like, I thought it would take at least a day and a half. Or like a week. But your friend showed up in an hour and is already ready. Miss Grace says we're all set. We're all wearing shoes, right? Okay. I was going to be like, you don't want to walk onto a deck that isn't wet in the middle of summer. That is not going to feel good. What is that? For points, drag mouse, press to fire. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. It can also be manually reloaded with R. Okay.
The weather's great and
I
I'm
can't
feeling
move.
hyped. Now where are the targets? Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets.
Well, that's different.
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
Just kind of hoping that they would be like on the island or something, but when hit by bullets or explosives, it'll create an explosion.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong. Gotta reload.
Boom. Gotta reload. Precision shooter.
Continue. Ha! Back in business. Ha! Ha ha! Not over yet. Ha ha!
Those are far away. That's kind of cool. I like the distance. I was kind of hoping that they would be more moving like that, though.
All tapped up. Ha ha! Perfect.
Right.
Come on, praise me.
Praise me! Me to the cozy campers, please give praise. I'm doing good, please. How was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing! Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drone whose target is hit will follow its program instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. I can't believe something like this exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Bellbog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. The rental price for these drones. Price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kits are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. You really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size for the test results. That'll be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the fantasy resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse for a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could use a break. I'll take you up on that offer, Ukanami. I'll go and get all these kids settled onto the boat, and after that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack up for the trip. Kaleda, 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 Kaleda! Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for best use, and just like that, the attraction's back in business. Thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago's Chute has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Izua, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. And I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. He has more of a homebody than I expected. What does that mean? I thought homebody was an insult. Hold on. Homebody, define. Person who likes to stay at home, especially one who is perceived as unadventurous. Yeah, that is an insult. Why did we call her that when she's rallying people to come and try our outdoor experience game? That's just, I feel like we failed with that. She's not a homebody. She's clearly like, she wants to get people outside, even though she understands the environment of being a stay-at-home kind of person. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Yippee. Oh, 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 oh.
You wanna try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Do 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 ho 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 do 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 do. This seems like a fun thing. You know, it'd be really cool if you could. Love how he holds the gun. It'd be really cool if you could compare your scores with friends, or if there's a badge for perfecting it. Uh-oh, did I miss? Uh-oh. Maybe faster, apparently.
Gotta reload. Don't you run.
I feel like one of those, we missed one, which isn't ideal.
Back in business.
Nice.
Perfect. Come on.
Was it perfect? Was that perfect? Did we perfect that stage? Oh, we did. I wasn't prepared for it to be so difficult or so short, actually. Do 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 do. This is so cute. It's like a resort video game. That's so fun. Switch ammo clips. Press F to switch ammo clips. In addition, full blocking shields. Shields can have to be hit multiple times before they're destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. Bullets are larger and explode upon hitting the targets, taking down targets within the blast radius. Scatter ammo. Wait. Destroy visible targets on any field. On the field.
Gotta reload. Back in business.
Okay, this is gonna be more difficult.
Reload time. Not over yet.
Wait, so that did work. I thought that wouldn't work.
All tapped up. Continue.
Got it.
Gotta reload.
That's not good.
Not over yet.
Alright, that's fine. We're good. Reload again. Oh, we did it.
Lucky me.
They're all so cute. I love that we get a beach episode. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Na 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 da 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 ba da 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 na 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 na. Do 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 do. Long ammo, charged ammo. All right. Do we need to do this? Light stream. I really like this. This is really cool. I'm interested. This entire resort is really nifty. Long ammo, fire vertical column shaped bullets with piercing effect. Transform the next bullet into a horizontal shot with a wider range. Oh, it seems to be very, very good. Oh, it hits way wider than you would think. That's not the button. What is the button? What's that? Alright, so I missed that mostly because I didn't know what button to click.
All topped up. Not over yet.
I like this. This is pretty nifty. Oh, I should have hit that.
Gotta reload.
It's E, right? To switch it to sideways. Alright, that was messy, but we did it.
Reload time. Perfect.
Nice.
Come on. Praise me.
Alright, you're doing great. Oh, this isn't out yet, that's fair.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Wanna catch some waves together?
Can I switch my board? Not right now. We will switch aboard. This is so cool. I hope they add a little bit of like cooperative to this. That would be so nifty. They didn't need to give that upskirt. I'm just saying. That is unnecessary, but it's fine. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. I know that. You've told me that already. I'll tame the waves. A very loose drift on this. But it's very tight. Like, you have to be going fast for the drift to be loose, or it has to be a little bit late in the drift. So it's almost like you kind of want to...
My speed knows no limits.
It's a little unruly, I won't lie. It's not quite like Mario Kart or even like Fortnite's Mario Kart. Their racing game that's just Mario Kart, but not. We'll put a slide here. Wait, we didn't have the budget to do anything, but we could put a water slide in? Feels a bit like a lot. Also, where all these sharks? Bird up. Dun, 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 dun. Might have been able to get faster, but that's fine. Is it an S? Okay, cool. Selected. This is like... This feels kind of like when we went to the Outer Rim, but on steroids. I don't know what this waveboard does. We're gonna find out. Like when we remade the cheesy place, it felt like that was like an extra, not an extracurricular, but like an extra activity that was part of the game, right? Temporary speed boost slowdown effect. Snaking? I haven't seen that technique in a million years. Oops. Give me all the power, please. Does snaking actually work? If you don't know what snaking is, that's when you go back and forth with your drifting ability in a racing game. Usually Mario Kart is what people are talking about when they mention snaking. Really fast and I can't see anything. The blur effect.
Let's make some waves.
Away we go. Okay. Do, 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 do. And what's this? Like, what's... Oh, this is also a separate board. What is that? I didn't even really feel a difference with the board. I don't even... What is the difference? They didn't really tell me. Is it just what obstacles we have to deal with? We don't need that picture. When the surfboard makes contact, it generates forward propulsion, or causing the surfboard to leap high into the air. Okay. All the girls in Cali, Cali, all the girls in Cali. I don't want to hit that. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I've lost control. It's fine.
Let's make some waves.
I don't know how fast I'm going, but I need to go faster. Did I do that wrong? Do I need to press a different button? Like, I did it. They didn't. There's the jump. Who put this up here? We don't have money for new things, they said. And then we installed an entire freaking water course? My dog just got me wet. Great. Good job, Merlo. Thank you for splashing water everywhere. I appreciate it. Good boy. Goofball. Like, why are you talking? Did I do something? Yes, you're being goofy. I love you. Goofball. I did it! It would be really frustrating if we didn't get an S. Lay down, Merlo. Lay down. Go lay down. Lay down. Oh boy. Okay, let's leave that.
Want to catch some waves together?
Now the next thing, and the thing that I'm very interested in. There's something I can help you with. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Egg and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, I can tell this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzua have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I know reaching out on the internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Boosting visitor traffic to the resort. If you ever need updates on the resort's operation or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. Latest numbers for you. Let me take a look now. Sure! Days rewards. Okay. Wait, does this give me internet credit? Oh my goodness, it does. Quick tour. Midsummer Fantasy Restoration Project. Oh, that's what we're trying. Okay. Agent Archive Yuzua. Agent Archive Alice. Are these like archives of both of these characters? Like the agent archives that we have at our home? Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. Back out of it, see what happens.
If you have any questions or need anything,
Andy,
just let me know.
In his pajamas. What's Darla doing? I'll be staying at this hotel until the business deal is done, so you go ahead and have some fun at the beach tomorrow. But Mom said I have to finish my summer homework. Who's standing in front of you right now? Oh, Philip! That's what I like to see. It's my dad. Here you go. Now that you're here, just chill. All work and no play makes even smart Darla dull, you know. It's okay. He's so right, though. Freaking hated homework. Homework was just a nasty, dumb thing. I don't think it helped me at all. Having to do summer worksheets and crap like that just made me want to blow my brains. The Kingdom Come. In a video game, in Minecraft. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that! Yuzua, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, my lady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gang? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. What should we whip up next? I believe I have something in mind. Do you want up here, Marlo? Do you gonna get up here? Alright. Oof, my dog. You goofball. Even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. We're on the same wavelength. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing, of all things? Yuzua, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we fill those tanks with fish again, we'll have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to give a whole lot of dennies, right? But fishing is different. All we need to do is a boat and some rods, and it'll let us visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, having the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. The disagreement's getting intense. Come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's a great idea. Not if you don't have a marine biologist as a consultant, and also you don't want to, if you hook the fish's mouth, they might get sick. So, the Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. We could solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little? It's Animal Crossing! Teresa told me her Bamboo's stationed by the dock, handling the boat trips. Let's have a chat. You two go ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. Okay. How many so I actually have to catch these fish if I want to fill the aquarium. That's unfortunate. Can I just drop 1,000,000 dennies on some fish? I think we have 1,000,000 dennies, right? Hey, little Bamboo. So Empy is your name? Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran. Watch with the little bamboo and the little captain. I'm a veteran bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empy. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I'm out on the sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Empy. 15 years. He's older than the capital falling. Oh no. But he's been a captain for that long? I bet you he has some stories. Your hobbies are... Oh, no, No, this is incorrect. Anyway, so there's Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. You're Teresa's new friends. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. You really live up to your name, Captain Empy. So if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They're kind of scary. I'll try my best, so Teresa doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain Empy. So are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Is it just the fishing minigame from before, or is it... Oh, okay. I don't get a choice. Is it going to be the exact same fishing minigame, or is it going to be a different... It would be so funny if they already have fishing in the game, and they're like, we'll do it differently this time. I'm fishing, and the person that I take with me is the cheerleader. Okay. Oh, it is definitely the same fishing. All right. Is it different? Ocean Angling Guide. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm feeling pumped. So heavy. We got a big one. Take my bait. I got something.
I just hold it.
Let's try again next time.
Oh. And it's gone. Oh. Got some big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Oh, it's you! I'm the champion of the Bamboo division! No way! In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Kyu of the Ryu Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by the Ryu Fishing Association just for us fish-loving Bamboo. And they usually only circulate around us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angular commemoration coins and you'll get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single penny needed. From now on, let's trade and fish in commemorative coins. My way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, Empy. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Let me take a look. Did I get 2 of these? Catch storage. I can be showcased at the arena. Unlock fishing rod. I don't want to unlock this right now. Complete missions to unlock. Okay. Okay, I'm not... I hate it when they're like, check this thing. Now leave. I don't want to leave. Let me look at my database, please. Forage. Right, okay, so I probably want to sell this, right? Just get rid of it. That was a 2-star, not a 4-star.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
It gets hot out on the ocean like
I'm
that.
sure every day will be summer vibes.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me. But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks.
This rubber duck is incredibly
The breeze
distracting.
is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
What's happening?
Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
You're very sweet with your
But what
girlfriend.
about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary...
Nothing about this vacation has been ordinary. We flew across the sea on jet boards and fired our water umbrella at flying targets.
What an honor! Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
What? 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 Are we good? I had to click, I guess. Return to the area with Yuzua. Happy just being here. Feeling the sea breeze with you, Yuzua. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium. Wonder how it's going over there. I'll drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is like a whole district of just... We really did pull this right out of Roller Coaster Tycoon Simulator. If it's like the beach, it's like we're at an actual resort. I wonder what this is about. Did Yuzua and Alice know each other before this? Before that prank that pulled them together like fate? I also serve as the curator of the aquarium, though it's been out of operation for a while. It's finally back on track. Why was the aquarium closed? If we're putting the fish we caught at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empty could easily make it work together. The aquarium was merely a decoration attraction, something nice to have but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. Change that. Really? You are the change that is approaching. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. I agree that, I think personally that aquariums are highlights. They are not, it's not a cost, it's not going to tank the cost or anything. It's not like it's not a cost sink. It's a highlight of any place. I would really like the Columbus Zoo and Aquarium. I'd like them to build a new aquarium because their aquarium's really small compared to everything else. Mysterious fish. Decorations. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I need to sell more stuff, huh? This is a very small aquarium, but it looks like it has an underside, like a basement. We're having ice cream later. My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of the vacation. Get one for my brother too. You have such a good bond with your siblings. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. Go kick back together. Saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Some ice cream? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. You two? You three. Come on, let's go look for them together. Commotion breaks out on the beach below. Multiple people shouting. Why is it so noisy all of a sudden? Let's go take a look. Hope there isn't more trouble. What was that noise just now? Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got some pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's trying to stir up trouble. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. Just like how Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and the roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Well, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go. We run right in and just kick their butts.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible. Therese, Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who...
Troublemakers? Y'all saw that, right?
Whoa, haunted? Tell...
Oh yeah! It was this...
Just as I thought!
That's right! Y'all...
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage...
Are you threatening me? Who's to say...
You already know the cameras didn't catch anything.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? A bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Idiot. Idiot.
Keep your...
Anyway, let's check the security footage first.
Like I said, your footage can...
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence?
Idiots. A bunch of them. A voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. That said, these two guests...
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office?
Easy, no need...
Oh, you're another bad guy. Okay, we can... Do we need to kill him? We probably could.
Please allow me to bring this resort first opened.
I'm just kidding. We wouldn't actually kill him. We would just send him to PubSec.
No one was injured.
The way you said...
I don't really care.
It was because of you. You planted... Now that we're finally getting back on our...
You ill-intended freak! The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you!
I'm afraid I can't accept... Feel free to... I understand you're all...
I don't care about you.
So this resort's drowning...
That's not all.
Cobwebs in the cash register?
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register?
Of course I was just guessing.
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register.
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. Looks like this whole dispute was...
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if the...
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
Who are you talking to?
What do we do now?
What else? Break through!
all look guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a quick wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Do we beat them up in our swimsuits? Because that's amazing. Heck yeah. It's got a rubber ducky on it! Oh, that's so cute! Oh. Zoo's attack inflicts sweet scare when they active. Wait, why is it telling me this again? Did I not read it the first time? Maybe I didn't. When an active character attacks flavor mechanism because you take damage. Yeah, I've definitely read this before and I didn't understand it then and I probably don't understand it now. Her X special attack can inflict sweet scare. When the active character attacks enemies in the state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage, matching that of the character's attribute. Other members land hits on enemies. Yuzua launches basic attack, Hard Candy Shot, around the enemy. Sweet Scare with heavy attack, okay. I know loosely heavy.
Simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Don't be mad! Haha! Boom!
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
And now you're dead. Like, what was it worth it?
Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail? Yeah! How naive! Keep it up! Feel the sea breeze.
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us!
I think we will. Just give it a moment.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting. Not even close.
Alright.
Almost itching to jump in.
Oh, I didn't do that correctly. That's fine.
Perfectly symmetrical.
Perfectly symmetrical. I'm wasting her special, the not alt. That's why I feel like. Oh, and it's dead. Thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived on the screen. They'll be handed over to PubSec for questioning. Once the thefts came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try and take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in his suit. Totally gives off sleazy in his suit vibes. He's the manager of the Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I honestly started to believe things were turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting, that's absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. The ghost rumors struck a devastating blow on our resort, just when it was about beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all! Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Izu is right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. Is that really all he's got? Bell's got a point? Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? It really is time to get some rest. The vacation started with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps over you. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful slumber. Alright, I think it's time to do some polls. For all your hard work, Belle, the resort visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Well, it's stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzua's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could never imagine something like this in the past. It'll only get better from here. Do we need to review the resort's performance? Let me look. Ooh, ocean angling agent. Alright, and this. There's a bunch of fun stuff. I don't know if we want to play this all on stream, but it's fun. How much did that Internet, like, where are we in the Internet realm of things? We're closing in on 55. It was the summer of 55. Are these separate? Are they the same? Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Make sure your every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort's all about. Alice and Yuzua are currently near the festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Good. Alright. Before we do that,
Hope you have a wonderful home.
Aw, I didn't mean to cut her off. Are you guys ready to attempt to pull for Miyabi? Summoning all of the luck of chat. Please just show up. It would be so nice. Is there any tell before it happens that you do or don't get an S? That's kind of rough. At least you tried. Did your best, well, at least you tried. Never give up on your life.
Time to kick back and chillax.
I love Piper. Is that... We don't have Piper finished, do we? Do we have Piper? Do we have all of Piper? Is that a full... Is that a free poll that we get from that? Wait. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. One more time. One more thing. What could I possibly call on for luck of the gacha? 80 searches left, roughly, so it's so unlikely. But we're streaming. Did you know that? Did you know that, Zenless? You know what? Like, we've got that streamer luck. You're supposed to give us slightly better pulls because we're streaming. It's supposed to be surprising and impressive. And people cheer. People will cheer if you send Miyabi my way right this second. I can't help but notice that there doesn't appear to be a Miyabi here. This is feeling a little... Ow. Death again. And we got another free poll. That's cool. I want to hear the song. That song is so hype. At least you tried. At the inner number denied. Do dabba dee dabba doop dabba die. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. At least you tried. We had a good go of it. Me ever so slightly worried that means we will not be getting to have Miyabi. Did I do another 10 poll? I don't know how likely that would be. Who should we have as an opener? Just in time, this lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, let me talk her out of it. Classic music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. Our musical festival, after all, deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine. Let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's go back to checking the performer list. Yuzua, I don't think she wasn't... It wasn't that her negotiation skills have changed. It's that you two are now a couple, and that makes it easier for... Like, you care about her immensely, and she cares about you immensely. So you take each other's opinions into account a lot more now. Pretty energetic for how early it is. Totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Minato covered the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music. Best prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got a dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. Sounds like fun. You'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets to be too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. It's this late already? Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done anyway? Already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Minato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch this evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Doesn't have to be oh, if it's spooky. Ghost, there's a ghost. Looks like there's an emergency. Ghost? Yep, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait. Let's go check out what's going on. We're going over there for real? It's probably not a ghost. Where? Place is haunted, we can't stay here? I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. You're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you that there were rumors on the internet this place is haunted. What's happening? Calm down. It's a real person, not a ghost. You are real, right? Calm down. I'm a real person. Place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. Resort for ghosts like, where'd you see this? Reaction, the shopping area cafe, just go check it out yourself. It's like, I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Ghost?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Yeah. Wait. I can't jump. Say the place is haunted? Yuzua, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Well, let's head over and check out what's going on. We're gonna check it out? Let's go. I can punch another bodyguard.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Do-do-do-do.
What's that?
Bum.
Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Balloon.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
I see. Somebody's attempting to hurried footsteps from behind. Wise, Minato, Teresa, Edge, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn by the commotion.
What's going on?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing.
I don't remember anything like this before
I
either.
don't remember anything like this either.
No.
Who could this be?
Miss, please stop. There are guests all...
Everyone stay, Minato. Please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms.
Okay,
Miss, take a...
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice.
Alice? Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. I can't! This is...
That's what you're freaking out about? It's asymmetrical. It's the asymmetry that's popping you right
that's
now?
bothering you right now.
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical...
They just vanished.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign.
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any lead, I hope this incident won't cause too much... Yuzuha? Belle? Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice, if you can't sleep.
Wise, you seem scared.
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone's posted about last night's incident on the internet, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help the receptionist. She's dealing with way more complaints over there. Checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep these around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. Regarding the refunds, I process your requests one by one. Please clean up in an orderly manner.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumor...
Looks like we need to get to the Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out...
What's crazy to me about this is that a lot of people love haunted stuff now. Like...
Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. So asymmetrical. So
Hello, Lex.
Ghostly
Poor
objects
Alice is having a hard time with spooky, asymmetrical things.
Alice, calm down. Aren't really supernatural? You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Pretty cool, right? That's
How are you doing? We're doing okay. We're going through the ZZZ. We got through the main story of ZZZ's, the new update, and now we're adventuring in the park, and it's spooky for some reason. What are you gonna do?
Huh? Of course not. Cause I just made that up a couple days ago. Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me. Sorry, but judging by your look... To be honest, I'm still a little scared.
Oh, the girls are so cute.
Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. have fun, enjoy the vacation.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzua?
I think I see where you're going with this.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work
The
with,
characters are adorable.
if we could
Yuzua
recreate
and
the
Alice are
supernatural incident
adorable. I
one
love them.
more time, we might be able to push the investigation further.
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others.
Okay, we gotta stop a ghost. Sorry you've been dealing with tourist complaints all day. Don't mind me. Please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? No need to be formal. We'll answer as best we can. The debt situation with Willis. He suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's where he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see his place go under and wanted to help. He was already a division member, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promos. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with them, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. Money only prolonged our struggles, and after several years we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. According to terms, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme to take us all along. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. Empy's got something to say. Empy spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamasuke, but we didn't spot anything suspicious. But Empy saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. We should get Grace on this right now. She's really good at robotics. Wait! Guys! We have invisible drones that play games with the tourists. And we don't think it's possible that there are invisible objects that, or project, oh my goodness, come on, guys. Really? 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 That penguin is so cute. I don't know if it's meant to be a penguin, but I'm going with it. It's an adorable penguin outfit, isn't it? They're called Bang Boo, and this one is dressed like a penguin. But usually they're little rabbit-looking guys. No need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuza have done so much for us, we shouldn't stay silent. We were one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gate Corps in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. CEO of Midsummer was my father, as well as Eag's boss at Empy's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow with almost all of Midsummer's assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam in the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet. I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. I opened this resort 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer's Resort, its connection to Midsummer would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we renamed it Fantasy Resort. We don't have a brain when we need to get the plot keep going. What do you mean by that, Lex? We don't have a brain when we need to get the plot keep going. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. We gotta beat up some bad guys. There's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. Empy said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and your moss will grow on your head. Alice, wake up! Let me think about this some more. It looks like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where it is. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. So what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy, and then attempted to get debt in. We could make it slowly collapse and he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. Now all that's left is the haunting stuff, if we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yazoo, why do you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I type faster than saying it in my head. That's fair. That's totally okay. You don't have to worry about bad English. I figured that it was just a mistranslation or not knowing what word to use. And I get that because there are a lot of silly words in this language. It doesn't make a ton of sense. But Yuzo, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep my eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Do. Trouble isn't over yet. I'm just a bang boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be of much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out further and catch even bigger fish. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. I was reading my own message and was like, yeah, what am I saying? I love it. I love it when I type something and I come back to look at it and I'm like, what was I talking about? I don't understand. I'll write notes to myself sometimes.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time.
We've been lost in thought forever.
I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice.
That's a crazy take, but okay.
Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Da-da-da.
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
The world is changing day by day.
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories.
Oh?
It scares me.
Okay.
But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change.
Yeah, that's the thing with change, is you can lose stuff, but you can also gain stuff.
A little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
What? What? What does that mean? After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Not weird at all. Yeah, that was very strange. Come a little closer and I'll tell you where the whale is. What? What's the matter, Alice? Oh.
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me. Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
We're gonna find out the solution. Gotta go talk to the lovely lady. Ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear about every day. They must be really desperate. Don't worry, Minato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort image. Alice, what's wrong? A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You have to excuse me, but I need to verify whether my theory is right or not. What did our lady say? Or what she said? That hair is sick. A lot of the outfits in this game are pretty good. How many times I look at it, it's still so scary. I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. Like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. She's trying very hard. You're about to jump in and help her, but out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her, and right before you, an object slowly shifts from visible to invisible. From invisible to visible. Found it. This is it. It's a projector.
Alice! This... a holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before.
Our mechs can become invisible.
That's where the...
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it...
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to...
Contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
You can get up. Go lay down. Chameleon? We've never heard of a chameleon before?
Chameleon?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years.
Decades. Perhaps even centuries.
And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage. The problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly.
What's
Since
the goal
it's
of this
so full
game?
of flaws, the material
Zenless Zone
isn't
Zero
usable for
is
actual military applications,
fighting
which is
style
why
RPG
3
game developed by
hasn't made it
Hoyo,
public.
so the same people that made
Currently
Genshin
working on
and
fixing
Star
these
Rail.
issues, and that's where
And it's
Belobog
a
Heavy
story-based
Industries comes in.
adventure where you wander through hollows and you are attempting to uncover the secrets of a grand mystery and plot. There's a mysterious group of bad guys who are pulling strings and trying to hurt lots of people, and you successfully foil them over and over, or attempt to foil them over and over again. And the game pulls you through a lot of different places, and it's pretty neat. The character design is excellent. There's a lot of enemies that you fight. It is a fighting type. It's like a 3D fighting style of game. It can be a little challenging at times, but with the right characters, it's not so bad. It is pretty fun.
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this and
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say
This looks
most
pretty
of the
fun and great.
materials still in.
The fighting, the storytelling is excellent. The fighting is also really good. I should warn you that the start of the game has a mode in it that is controversial, and it's kind of like a mystery dungeon style kind of thing, where you're like a little image that's rolling through a bunch of TV screens in a dungeon layout. So it's very flat, and you're looking down at it. The second half of the game has completely removed that. I haven't had to do one of those stages since. I don't know if they're trying to totally remove it from the game. If you have to do, you might not need to do that anymore at all. But I do know that it was a fairly major part of the game originally, and I know that a lot of people were kind of on it after a while.
Three Gates
That's the only real warning. But if you can get through the first 4 chapters, you shouldn't have to deal with it after that. It pretty much goes away and isn't a problem anymore. And I can't say for certain if it is even still in the game, because they've definitely removed it from later sections. Like, there were sections that definitely had it and they removed it. And from this point forward, like, there isn't anything. Once you get to like the 5th chapter of the game, it's basically gone and you don't have to do it anymore. But I do know that it was a major problem for some people, because it's very slow, unfortunately.
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least...
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other
I'll give it
hidden
a try.
projectors might
That's
take
fantastic.
a while, but
There's a lot of really good stuff in this game. I do think there is an issue. The game isn't entirely sure what it wants to be in regards to a lot of the side things. They've tried a lot of different things. They've kind of thrown a bunch of things out and kind of seen how people react to them. Like, originally, that dungeon crawling aspect was integral to the game, but they've kind of dropped that. They don't do it anymore. And now they're trying to lean in more towards the game being more seamless, going into hollows without there being much load time and being able to wander through the hollows freely. No, it's interesting. There's a lot of really good story. The storytelling in this game is excellent. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 even. There's a lot of side stories and quests that are really good too.
Leave it to me. I should
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment?
What are you gonna do?
Sure thing. Though,
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Science! You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back, the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Minato and leads you both to another haunted object. What are we gonna do? Paranormal filter. A photo? Aim it where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Try. camera works like a charm. It can detect invisible objects. That's kind of hilarious that this tech has been like a huge thing that they've wanted to make a real thing, and we already have a system for slipping past it. It's a great thing trying a lot of things. We always have new content, and they can test what we like. That's true. On the other hand, personally, I guess if they're removing it from the start of the game, it's kind of fine, and making it less important, that's fine. But I've always felt that, like, when games change genre halfway through, I don't appreciate that. I guess because it's an updated game, it's kind of fine for them to, like, try and find what people actually like. But, like, when we were playing Genshin and it suddenly switched to Ace Attorney, not a fan. I don't want to play Ace Attorney, alright? I'm sorry. It's not what I'm here for. Same thing with a different game. When we played Stray and it went from an action-adventure game to a stealth game, I was not amused. I was not amused by that. It's something I've realized about games. I do not like it when the genre changes and there's nothing you can do about it. It's frustrating from a gameplay perspective, especially if you enjoyed what the game was before they did that, and then you don't enjoy the gameplay then, and then well, like, Stray would have been a 10 out of 10 if the second half of the game was the same as the first half. I would have really enjoyed it. Freaking hate that. I feel like that game's like a 5 out of 10 because they completely changed the genre halfway through. It was really pretty. Man, the story was fine. I really enjoyed the exploration parts. I don't know why they decided that the second half of the game was going to be a stealth game. I don't... Like, even Metal Gear Solid, you can just kind of shoot your way through, you know what I mean? And that declares itself a stealth game. Side modes, I think it's a good thing. That's true. This game does have a lot of side... Like, a lot of times the stuff they're trying is side mode stuff. But you'll get what I mean if you play through it. That, they're like, at the start of the game, hollows are like a separate thing. You don't load into them seamlessly. It's not a place that you just go. You do missions to get to them. And it feels kind of like it's a what do they call it when it's generated? What's it called? Randomly generated. The hollows feel kind of randomly generated, and they're supposed to. Like, that's the vibe. And then now in the second half of the game, you can go straight into hollows. They're actual places. They're not randomly generated at all anymore. They're very much the same every time you kind of go into them. You're just in different parts of them, which is interesting. They do still have you can still do some of the older quests that are randomly generated and stuff, obviously. And in the same line, like the TV mode was a main focus of the game, and now it is not in the game at all. Like, so in the same way, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's side modes that are different. It's that you have very big shifts in the game, which I feel bad for anybody who really liked the camera mode. Not the camera mode. The TV mode is what everybody calls it because it's done in a TV style. I know Rad really liked the TV mode. So I feel bad that we're probably never getting any TV mode stuff again because it's just... I don't think a lot of people like it very much because it's very slow. And it takes a long time. I understand. I wouldn't like playing a game that is fun and then they just change the whole thing. That would be awful. Yeah. I think that's an issue. I think if you have and that's why, like, games like Genshin, I would highly recommend them not making the main quest completely different from the rest of the game. Even if it's good and well done. I disagree with it being good and well done, but they did it in Fontaine. It drives me nuts because people really like Fontaine, so clearly I'm in the minority in thinking that the court was not fun. I did not enjoy the court stuff at all. I don't know. I think that's an incredibly dicey move to make as a game dev, to be like, let's throw a completely different genre in. Because what if they had picked stealth and it was real stealth and you had to be really stealthy for 2 whole chapters? People would hate that. They would obviously change it, I think, if a lot of people really didn't like it. But still, there's always going to be people that are like, this isn't what I signed up for, even if it's really well done. If they made an entire section of this game, suddenly it's Go Fish. Or Uno? Oh my goodness. I think people would probably think that's really funny and like it, but it still would be bad, because you just completely changed the game. And be like, this isn't Zenless Zone Zero, this is Uno. Why am I playing Uno in my gacha game? Why is it required? You know what I mean? And like again, it's fine if they put Uno in as a side thing. Sure, that's fine. It's totally fine. If the stealth missions were side missions, it's fine. It's okay. You know what I mean? Because I can ignore that and never do it. You know. And I do that in Genshin. They'll be like, "Hey, this is a quest where you need to do this," and I'll be like, "We will not be doing that. Goodbye." You know. It's really a matter of not being able to skip something that's completely different from what you signed up for, right? Alright, let's go find the spooky stuff. Then here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. If I pull up the camera first. I don't know why would you even want to risk changing a big thing that people like. It can go very wrong if when it changes. Yeah. If people don't like the change, yeah. Well, sometimes people do like variety, but in games like the Hoyo games, you can have variety without it being the main thing. I genuinely don't know why they decided to put genuine court stuff into the main storyline of Genshin. Like, there are 3 chapters dedicated to just being a court case in Genshin Impact. And it's not at the beginning of the game. It's in, like, the 4th chapter, the 5th chapter of the game. It's like and they go the wrong way with it. It's just like, and people really like that chapter, which blows my mind. I guess Genshin got really lucky that it didn't need a change. Yeah. Genshin got really lucky that people enjoyed their courtroom stuff. I did not. I did not like it at all. And I did not like the way that a lot of the characters were acting in the early sections of the game, of that section of the game. Not early sections of the game, early sections of Fontaine specifically. It was really annoying. Right. We can use these. You know, we could use these projectors to make cool stuff.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Thank you so much for asking us. It's interesting seeing the differences, like, because it's fascinating to me. It almost feels like Hoyo doesn't talk. The different companies, like, not the companies, the different production teams in Hoyo. Hoyo is the group that funds all of these different games. They made Genshin Impact, they made Honkai Star Rail, and they made Zenless Zone Zero. And it almost feels like the 3 different production teams, what do you call them? Dev teams? The 3 different dev teams don't talk to each other. It's really weird. Zenless Zone Zero is really well animated and has an excellent story. Genshin has gotten better at animation over time, and the story is pretty okay. It's pretty good. Star Rail is really poorly animated, and the story is okay. I like that we're in space and that we go to a bunch of different places. All 3 of the games have done things where they trap you in places, and I don't know why. Actually, Zenless Zone Zero hasn't done that. The other 2 have. It's interesting, like, I don't know. Wait, what? What just happened? Did we not find it? I thought we already clicked that.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now.
Oh, thank goodness.
Miss, here. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help.
That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the
How did we not catch that on our cameras?
without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Time to report them to PubSec.
We can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, There's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now.
We can simply set up our own cameras with the chameleon coding.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes.
Of course.
It's good for them that people like it, but did you stop playing Genshin Impact because of that, or are you still playing? So the thing is, if they had put that at the beginning of the game, I would not have touched it. I don't think I would have. I think I would have quit. I would have been out. But because they put it so far into the game, I hate them for it. Terrible. This, like, ugh. It's such a huge risk to put something that is so different. 50 hours or 100 hours or probably closer to 200 hours into a video game. Imagine if you're playing through WoW and like 7 updates in, 7 main updates in, you suddenly have to do a court case and you're stuck in a courtroom. I don't know how that got past corporate. I don't know who signed off on that. It's a terrible idea. People really liked it, but just even on paper, completely changing the gameplay loop, that's like so risky. I don't know how that flew past the people in charge. I don't know how they sold that one. It's insane to me. Cause like if it did, part of it too. If Fontaine was the only thing, like if there wasn't a chapter after Fontaine, I would have dropped it too, probably. But there's a chapter after Fontaine that's called Natlin. And Natlin sounds like it'll be more interesting and more lively. And again, a lot of people like Fontaine, and I guess people like Ace Attorney. I really don't. So like, but that's like the thing, right? It's why I don't think that gameplay should be changed up like that. Because if you suddenly force people to play a shooter and they hate shooters, you know what I mean? You're going to lose people that really don't like that type of gameplay, and it's not going to be fun. And doing it for like 10 hours of that gameplay section is just frustrating. It's frustrating is what it is. I'm frustrated by that. I don't know. Like, I don't think that's ever happened with, like, Star Rail. I don't know if Star Rail isn't really set up to allow for that. They've had moments where it's kind of like that, but I don't know. It's just frustrating. Fine. I shouldn't complain about it too much, because a lot of people really do like Fontaine. But I guess it's frustrating too, because they've shown the idea multiple times in the game. There are many places in the game where they trap you or they get you stuck and you're not allowed to leave the spot. And every time I'm like, why did they do this? The joy of Genshin Impact is the exploration and the adventure. Making me stuck in a place for 30 minutes to an hour, or worse, 3 hours. We were stuck in a cave for 3 hours. Worst quest in the game. Hate that quest. They could remove it and the game would benefit. You know, like, just straight up remove that quest completely, and you don't lose anything. Like, I'm just like, I'm flabbergasted by the gameplay, like, the way that they are like, yeah, this is fine. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up again on the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? You're right, but how the heck did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. No time for that. We'll figure it out later. We got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise here. A sly fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. This is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Wait, Alice said that? Strike now. Take them, tear them to shreds. how you were saying it, I really don't know how other people find joy in it. That is also a slight problem. So, playing through Genshin, people were hyping Fontaine up the entire time, and I saw a single piece of Fontaine. I got spoiled on one tiny thing. It wasn't really important. Like, it was important, but it wasn't important to the story. It was just something that told me how the gameplay would be. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna hate Fontaine. I knew before we got into Fontaine, I was fairly sure that I was not gonna like it. I tried really hard to give it a fair shake. But just knowing... What did he say? Alright. Buddy, there are children at this resort. You don't need to be using this kind of language. This is ridiculous. Well, like, I knew from the get-go that I probably wasn't gonna like it because I don't like Ace Attorney. I'm not interested in Ace Attorney. So seeing that was gonna... I don't know where was I going with this? A lot of people were hyping up Fontaine. And I was like, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And everyone's like, oh no, you'll love it. You'll think it's great. I don't get it. I really don't. Because, like, from my perspective, if you want to make something good in Genshin's environment, you would make an adventure where you go places and you get to see lots of different places in the game. That's the strong point of Genshin for me. And I've already told people that, so it's just kind of weird. I guess people really like Ace Attorney. I know people like Ace Attorney. And I know that a number of them play Genshin, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that a lot of people who play Ace Attorney also play Genshin, and they just really enjoyed having Ace Attorney in their Genshin game. I don't know. I don't know. One of my mods came in here and was like, oh, you'll love Fontaine, and I was like, I hate court cases, and they're like, oh. Well, there might be one bit you don't like. And I was like, yeah, that's how... This was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a rough time with it. But the reason I pushed through it is because Fontaine is beautiful, and everything else relating to Fontaine is probably going to be great. All the side stories and all of the actual quests that have nothing to do with court are probably going to be lovely and fantastic, and I've enjoyed most of them. They put a D&D side quest in, actually, and that was really fun, and I want to get back and finish that. That was cool. And I'm just like, you know, they just really wanted to do a court case. I don't like court. I don't enjoy court. Here's the other thing, is I was like looking at, there were so many issues with the court case that they showed us, and I was like, maybe I take things too seriously, but I see, when I look at the court case that they did in the game, I see all of the parallels to what I'm dealing with in America, and like all the realities of real life, and I'm like, man, this just isn't fun. I don't want to think about this right now. I don't want to think about how realistic it is for people to get tried and found guilty for things they didn't do, you know? Well, I feel like people hype a game way too much, too. Like, we have opinions, let me not like it. That's also true. Like, it's fine for people to like it, and I like the overall Genshin, but most people would put Fontaine at the very top, whereas I would put Fontaine below Inazuma. Archon Quest specifically. Which a lot of people put Inazuma at the lowest. I think it would go Fontaine is the worst, and then Inazuma, and then probably Liyue, and then Mondstadt. And then I really like Sumeru. Sumeru is my favorite. Doesn't help that Sumeru was really, really good in my opinion, and then we went to Fontaine. So we had a really up, and then we went to a place that was just completely different and not good. And I'm like, man, I don't know about that. I don't know. Sumeru had a really good story, and it had a lot of action, and it was really cool, and you traveled everywhere. You traveled all across the map for that one. You got to see tons of different places. There was a lot of good music. To its credit, Fontaine has really good music. I don't know. I don't want to rag on Fontaine. That's the other thing. Is just because I don't like it doesn't mean other people shouldn't. I just think that it was I feel like from a gameplay perspective, it's a very risky thing to do, and they're actually really lucky that a lot of people like that gameplay style, that people like Ace Attorney. They're very lucky that they don't have a group of gamers that don't like Ace Attorney, because they wouldn't have heard the end of it if they did, you know what I mean? And it's very risky to put that into the main game. I don't know, but I've said it a lot. I don't know, I shouldn't be, I'm ranting. I'm ranting! Jaco's ranting! Cozy Campers, somebody stop him! They put, don't try anything funny. PubSec is on their way. What did we even do to make you call PubSec?
Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, symmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans.
Three Gates Corp? Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people can.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Empy is the best character in this game. Well, you should see all the characters. There's like a lot of them are very cute. Some of them are very striking. One of my favorites is Piper. I should say that the Bang Boo. That's what the little penguin guy is. What is his name? Empy. Empy is just one Bang Boo, and the costumes. There are a bunch of penguin Bang Boo. So there are like several Bang Boo you'll run into that have that same visual, but they're different Bang Boo. The only way you know is based on their name, which is unfortunate. But like, hey, what are you gonna do? The game has really good character design, a lot of good what do you call it? Variety. There's a lot of character variety outside of the Bang Boo. But for the Bang Boo specifically, like there's a ton of different variations of Bang Boo that are all really cute, but they don't have inner variation, if that makes sense. Like, for example, if you look at an old man, there are 20, 30 different old men. Like, they wear different hats, they wear different pants, they wear different shirts, stuff like that. The Bang Boo, if you look at the Penguin Bang Boo, all of the Penguin Bang Boo will look the same. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, they put a lot of effort into this game, and they are very cute. There are a lot of other Bang Boo that I think you'll probably enjoy. We can look at them. Give me different penguins. It would be cool if they did start adding in varieties of Bang Boo, like where the outfits are a little different. Different colors, maybe different patterns, maybe like some of them are a little bit more roughed up than others. It'd be cool. I'm a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out...
Does that mean we don't have to worry?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all.
People spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular. Aww.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff. No, I'm not.
I don't think Alice has any interest in running into the spooky stuff.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around?
Is this the main team, or do you have different characters? We have so many. Look, when we get out of this, I will show you all of the characters. There are a lot. There are so many. The game is very well built, and the story's really good, and all the characters have a time to shine. This is just Alice and what is her name?
projectors we've recovered so far and hand...
Okay, Therese.
Alright, let's shift gears.
Yuzua. This is Alice and Yuzua's section of the game. Every update is generally specific to 1 or 2, or maybe 3 or 4 characters. I'll show you all of the characters. I have a good chunk of them. You can see all of them, even if you don't have them. Oh, that's cute. In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. If only it could last forever.
If only it could last forever.
I have a feeling Willis will strike at the festival, the music festival that we want to do. The whole haunting business is finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. First things first, it's already pretty late. Finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Get some rest too. I'll get some rest too. Alright, let's look at the team. This is unrelated. Hold on. Claiming my free points. Free gotcha points. Why that was red. Signal, that's not... Agents.
I can help you.
There's a lot of agents.
And disaster.
So this is Shifu Yishuan. She's like one of my favorites. There's a lot of details in the game. One of my favorite details is that when you swap between the skills and equipment, right, you get these 3 poses, right? If you swap from equipment to skills, sometimes you get a 4th pose. Not all of the characters do a 4th pose. Only some of them do. Like you see, this is Big Panda guy. He cuts back to that same 3rd pose, so he only has 3 poses. I think. Well, you know what, actually? He technically has a 3rd pose here. Like, he does a different thing with his hands here when you go back from skill, the base stats. I really like that intricate detail. Where there are extra poses, depending on how you do things. The animation is really smooth in this game. This is my wife. This is Vivian Banshee. And she's awesome. She only has 3 poses, which is a little bit unfortunate, but what do you... Like, genuinely, she doesn't do anything crazy. This is another really cool character, Piper. Piper is sleepy, but Piper is awesome. She's really cool. But yeah, I love Vivian. Vivian is really cool. She's got an excellent color scheme. Piper is awesome. She's really cool. She has a quirk where Piper is like the oldest person. I don't know if she just acts old or if she's actually a machine. There's another character who is an automated machine. What do they call them? Not Autobot. Automaton? I see Piper flirting with you. Freaking love Piper. Piper's great. But there's a lady who is an automaton, and she's like, it's believed that she might be well over 100 years old. Nobody, like, you don't know because she's a machine. She's changed her body pieces, but she looks roughly the same age as Piper. I have a theory that Piper might also be a machine. Possibly. They mentioned for the other automaton is, she looks like a machine, but they mentioned that because she's a PubSec officer, she's supposed to look like a machine. Theoretically, you can have an automaton that doesn't look like a machine, and you can't really tell. So I have a theory that Piper is actually a really old robot, and that's why she acts like she's 60, and it's really funny. That's just a theory. It's not confirmed or anything. It's also entirely possible that Piper is, in fact, just 60, and she looks like she's 20. But, you know. This is Ellen. Ellen, both Piper and Ellen are both sleepy. They both sleep a lot. Piper is a part of the Sons of Caledon, so she really likes trucks. She has a truck that she drives, and she's one of the best drivers in all of the game. and they make a note of that. That's like her main thing. Ellen is a shark thyron, so Ellen has a shark tail and is really cool. She's kind of distant. She doesn't do great with conversations. She's very powerful in game, like in the lore. She's very powerful. She's okay as a playable character. She's pretty solid. She carried us through a lot. She's very sleepy. She uses her energy, and because sharks have to keep moving and to stay awake, she is similar. Like, if she stops moving, she crashes hard. Having a shark tail is such a flex. It's interesting because to her, it's annoying. She's also a schoolgirl. I think she's like, I don't know. Weird. To me, I'm like, she looks like she should be in college, but apparently she's a high schooler. Whatever. I don't know. Regardless, she has a work-life balance issue where, like, her main story thing is, like, she's always worried that everybody's going to know that she is a a person who goes into the hollows and does a bunch of side gigs and stuff in hollows and stuff, hollow investigating. She doesn't really want people to know that. And she's a part of the Victorian Housekeeping, which is a maid group. But they do hollow work, and they're very powerful and prominent group that has helped the main character a lot. This is her boss, her direct boss, the person who is in charge of Victoria Housekeeping. He's really cool. He's got really cool ice legs. He only has 3 poses, doesn't he? Ellen has 4 poses. He only has 3. I just wanted to show off this. He's really dapper. He's really cool. I just wanted to show him off because they're in the same group, and I figured that would be appropriate. Do we have any of the other? The only other house. This is another member of the housekeeping group. She's the sweetest bean, and I love her. I cherish Corin. Corin is so cute, and she's got some kind of secret that's been hinted at. I don't know what those poses are. None of these poses highlight the fact that she wields a chainsaw. She's so cool. Why are they focusing on what they're focusing? Why can't I see her chainsaw? I don't want that pose. I want to see the chainsaw. This also doesn't show the chainsaw. This isn't helping. Anyway, I promise you she has a chainsaw and it looks really wicked. She's not the strongest character, but I think I think basically all of the A characters are like, you can get all of them easily without too much issue. I do like her quite a bit. One of her main things is that she has a chainsaw. She thinks her chainsaw is great. I've been told that all of Victoria Housekeeping, they each represent some type of monster from classic story tales. And I guess Ellen is Jaws. This is the most of the stretch. I'm not really sure about this one. Obviously, Lycon's a werewolf. Get that. That vibe is obvious. Corin is supposedly Frankenstein, the monster, Frankenstein's monster. She's not an evil doctor. She's supposedly, it's suggested that she's been stitched back together, that she's like been experimented on, that kind of thing. You can see the 2 bolts up here, I think, is supposed to be reference to that. Anyway, yes, she does have a chainsaw, and it's really cool. Back to the other characters. One of the soldiers from Obel Squad, and one of my favorite characters, Soldier 11. I'm blanking a little bit on her name, her actual name, because it's mentioned like 3 times in the actual story, and it's like it's a side quest thing. You do one of the side missions, one of the side story missions, and you learn her real name, and it's like Hata? Let me look up. Soldier 11. She has a really sad background story that directly relates to Ambi and some other things. Harin. It's Harin. Harin is her official real name. She doesn't like it very much, so we don't use it out of respect. But it's an important thing. Knowing, I feel like I should know because she's like one of my favorite characters. I love her. She uses a fire sword, and she is dedicated to the military, and she cares a lot about doing a good job and being the best soldier that she can be. She loves spicy noodles, and she's one of the few people, maybe even the only person, that General Chop, who is another excellent character that we could go and meet, General Chop gives her, I think, free extra helpings and stays open late for her. That's the main thing. Because she's a soldier, she doesn't have a lot of time to go to places, so she'll show up late at night, and she's the only one that he will give free noodles. Not free noodles. He stays open late for her. He does also. Don't tell anybody. I think he sneaks her free noodles too because he likes her a lot. I think he appreciates the effort that she puts in and how dedicated she is to being a soldier. This is Anby. She's a member of the Cunning Hares and one of the first people that you meet in the game. And she's awesome and really funny. She loves movies. And she watches movies and she relates everything to movies. And she loves burger. That is all you need to know about Anby. And the rest is, there's some important story stuff that you learn later. I don't know how I would do that, because there is another character that kind of gives it away. I don't know, maybe I'll just avoid it. I don't know. She's really cool. She's very silly. She's got this sort of deadpan monotone, but through the words that she uses and what she says, you can tell that she genuinely cares about her friends and would do anything to support them. Movies, 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 and burgers. Got it. Not joking, if you search up Anby GIF, probably one of the first GIFs, make sure you have safe search on just cuz, but one of the first GIFs would be her eating a burger. I can almost guarantee it. I'm going to do it right now. If I search Anby images. That's crazy, I don't see any burger GIFs. This is ridiculous. If I add GIF to this, is the first GIF a burger GIF? It is. The very first GIF is a burger GIF. Anby GIF. Burger. She loves burgers. It's very cute. She also is a lightning element, electrical element. Her sword is a lightning sword. Wish I could move the character. Oh, that's interesting. They stay in their that's fascinating. Anby's moves. I don't believe Anby has, she's got the same three. Got the same three poses. She doesn't have a fourth cool pose. This is Lucina de Montifo, also known as Lucy. She's aggressive and very professional at the same time. She's from one of the most influential families in the entire game. And she doesn't care about any of that. She just wants to hang out with her friends and go adventuring in the Outlands. What are they? The Badlands? Whatever they call them. The Wastelands? I don't know what the Outer Rim. That's what it's called. She's very cool. She's actually very sweet, but she hides it because of her upbringing. One heck of a baseball bat, by the way. Having a baseball bat that has that built in, the brass knuckles built in, is really funny. I feel like that would be more of a problem than anything. Who punches somebody with a baseball bat anyway? The bat itself is pretty freaking cool. You see the spikes and stuff. Fire. She's very feisty. She fight first, talk about it later. But she is pretty understanding and empathetic. It's just that generally she takes to fighting very well. This is Sakaku. They're like the only. She's like the only. She's the only. What are they called? Oni. She's the only Oni in the game that we've met so far. Sakaku's personality is food. She will eat all of the food. She can eat any food. There's a character that can't cook for crap. Sakaku can eat their food without getting sick. No issues whatsoever. She has a giant hammer, sword, banner thing, and is one of the last of the Oni. She also has 4 different poses, because you go from here to here, and then she puts her mask on. That's when you know it gets serious. I don't really know enough about the lore. We've learned small pieces of lore from her, about her, but we don't know too much. More burgers. Sakaku will eat anything though, not just burgers or noodles. That's the other like Soldier 11 loves noodles. Ambi loves burgers. Sokaku will just eat anything. And, like, it doesn't even have to be cooked. She'll eat it. She does. Apparently, this is an Oni thing. I guess they're. I don't know. We don't know too much about the Oni, other than the fact that there was a war and it was nasty. And Sokaku, we don't know what happened to Sokaku's family. We don't know if their sister is okay. We know they have a sister. We're pretty sure their parents are dead. Another fun fact: most of the characters in this game are orphans in one way or another. Like 50% of New Eridu has lost the parent. Like, parents just, people die really fast. It's a very dangerous world because of the hollows. So a lot of characters, either they don't have parents or their parents were not particularly present because everyone is so busy trying to deal with all of the disasters. Speaking of disasters, Grace's parents were constantly researching, so much so that they forgot to check if she had even eaten when she was a kid. And she kind of took that in stride and became a researcher too. She's one of the best tech people we know. Her not code name. Her nickname is the Iron Witch because she loves tech. If you meet Grace, you should know that technology is not technology to her. They are her children. Any and all machines are creatures that she considers children. That's how she takes it. All of the machines that work at Bellabog, they're her kids. That's how she sees it. Why does Grace look evil and nice at the same time? Because she's crazy. This is precisely, that is it. That is the answer. I don't know how to say that nicer. She's crazy. She'll spend hours and hours and hours. She'll go days and just be working on tech stuff, and she's into it. She's built machines that can level cities. Doesn't matter. They're her kids, and she will protect them. If she sees a machine being mistreated, she will beat the snot out of whoever is mistreating them. She will fight for that machine to be safely and properly cared for. Doesn't matter if that machine is trying to level the city. She'll get up close and personal, and she'll do whatever she can to put a stop to it, safely without hurting it. That's just how she is. Nicole is interesting. She likes money. She owes us a lot of money, I believe. There's a lot of did I do this first? Did I go through all her poses? I think I did. She spins around. Grace has 4 poses. I think she is a 5-star, I believe. Nicole likes money. She likes saving money. She's a penny pincher. She only has 3 poses. I think she's the leader of the Cutting Hairs. Not much more to say about it than that. It is believed by the community that she's actually rich and she really likes orphans. She cares about orphans and orphanages and making sure that people get what they deserve, because I believe she came from an orphanage. Big surprise. We talk about all the people lost her parents. I'm pretty sure he lost his parents too. Lost her parents. Don't know. Probably also doesn't have their parents. Also don't know. Doesn't have parents in the first place. Lost his parents. Doesn't have parents in the first place. Hates her parents. Lost her parents probably. Parents didn't pay too much attention to her. Don't know if they're still alive. Lost her parents. Is a robot, so probably doesn't have parents in the first place. Also, I think lost her parents. Do you see what I mean when I say 50%, maybe closer to 80% of the population has parent issues? They're just all it's the place is riddled with disasters. But back to who needs parents anyway. Billy is a robot, and it should be noted he's also in the Cunning Hairs. So Ambi is in the Cunning Hairs. Billy is in the Cunning Hairs. Nicole is the leader of the Cunning Hairs. She doesn't exactly strike me as one of the greatest leaders. She has 2 of the most powerful players in all of New Eridu, and they're barely scraping by. But I think it's largely because she really cares about orphans and charity, and she spends a lot of her money trying to help others rather than spending it on herself, generally speaking. Billy's a robot. He used to be stronger. We're all waiting for Billy the Kid 2, where he he traded out some of his arms. Apparently, one of the characters from the group that he was in actually has his original bionic arm, and he gave it to them so that they would stay safe. Billy's really cool. He's really funny. He's one of the most cartoonish characters. He's like if a Power Ranger met Bugs Bunny. Or a Looney Tunes. Well, Power Rangers meets Looney Tunes is a really good way to say it. Where, like, he is the most over-animated character, and it's done really well. It's very easy to over-animate and have it look bad. He is over-animated in the most cartoonishly fun way possible. You see, like, when you see him on the screen and action starts happening, it's so good. It's so freaking good. He loves the Power Rangers, their version, this game's version of the Power Rangers. I think they call them the Starlit Knights or something like that. He's got 2 guns. He's not particularly good, unfortunately. He deserves better. I want a 5-star version of him that is excellent. Everyone believes that he will go. There will be a time where he goes and he gets his old equipment, and he becomes one of the best characters in the game. Amazing combo. Hello, Crucy. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that you're vibing with us. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Chat, you better all be hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. You're not allowed to dehydrate. Dehydrating's not allowed. It's against the rules. Stay hydrated. And of course, stretch. Everybody make sure that you stretch and hold the stretch. It's very important to stretch so that we all stay loose and limber and we don't get stiff. We don't want to be stiff as a board. Being a board is no fun. Unless you're a board in Japan. That was a terrible joke. That was a YouTube reference that like 5 people will understand. Actually, most people would probably get the joke, right? It's a Broad in Japan. Because his name is Chris Broad. He's like a guy who's made a huge amount of YouTube content about Japan. And it's really cool, and he's got a lot of good recommendations on places to like go and eat and things to do. Anyway. Free shout out, I guess. I don't know. I just made a really silly joke, that's all. I like making jokes, what can I say? Anyway, Billy's got a bunch of he's like one of the comedy characters, but he's got a serious side to him. And I'm excited to see that come out at some point. Seth is a comedy character in the opposite direction. He is the straight man. Like, he does everything by the book. It's very easy to dupe him. He's got a very kind and loving and compassionate heart. He believes the best in everyone. He believes that anyone can become a good person if they just put their mind to it, right? He's a goofball. He's pretty easy to trick, but you know what? He's got a heart of gold. Golden Retriever energy. He's a fox boy, I believe. Maybe not a fox. He's something. He's not technically a fox, but he's just a fox. It's fine. Do I have another character that's from PubSec? That probably doesn't mean anything to you. It's public security. I don't have another character that's PubSec. I think he's in the PubSec section. This thing on the right that's like what is the word? The group that the person is in. Faction, that's the word. So he's in public security faction, right? He's pretty cool. Oh, does he have 4 poses? No, he's only got 3. Alright. He's the most looking public security officer we have because he's got the riot shield and the zapper sword. The other one has a gun and the third one has a staff. And then the 4th one looks like a thief, which is really interesting and cool. And then this is Polka. Apparently she has a very sad backstory and I don't care. She's just kind of, I don't want to say scummy. She will not hesitate to gyp you. That's the best way to put it, and that's why I don't particularly like her. That's like her MO. She just wants to make money and she wants to continue life. She doesn't care too much about gypping people out of cash. If she thinks she can get away with it, she'll do it. It's kind of like, I'm like, eh. This is Kaleda, and she's really cute, and I love her. She's the leader of Bellabog. Those hammers are not for show. What's on the hammer? What does it say? Honed? Is that like this version of Honda? Honda Hammer? Hone Hammer? Hone. Valid. She's very short, and they believe it's because she spent a lot of times in hollows as a kid, and they think that it stunted her growth. I don't know. I have no idea. She is an adult. She's 22 or something like that, and she is the leader. She's the president of Belobog Industries, which is a big player in the game. It's one of the important groups. They're kind of everywhere. They do industry stuff. They build things. They've been working on the exact same building for it hasn't changed. I'm sure I would love for the game to do a thing where when you get to a certain part of the, they do another chapter of the game and they just finish that area and it becomes an actual building that you can go into. That would be so cool. To be like, yeah, this area did get built. She's very resourceful, very kind, and she's pretty perceptive. She's fairly perceptive. She's freaking adorable. Belobog is largely a bear company, which is why she has a bear ear headband thing. Adorable. This is another member of Belobog. Super cool. Ben. Big Ben. His weapon is literally just a pylon. He's so cool. Unfortunately, he's also not particularly good because he's one of the few defense characters, and for whatever reason, defense is never something you need in Hoyo games, and it'd be nice if they could fix that. Like, I don't know. I don't know how they would fix it, but I wish that it mattered a little bit. Like, I wish that he had his time to shine. He's a really cool character. And these two have one of the only combinations in the game where her ult changes when she has Ben on her team. They work together to do a combo ult, and it's interesting. Antoine is another member of Belobog Industries, and he's got his bro, the Jackhammer. This is his bro. They are best friends. He looks kind of deranged. He's not. He's very kind, very strong. Rash will leap into a fight when he doesn't need to. Doesn't matter. Always raring to go. The kind of guy who works himself over the edge, but it works out for him kind of thing. And then there are a bunch of characters we don't have that I can look at, actually. This is the lady that we saw in the story. It should be noted that you do get to play all of these characters through the course of the game. The story beats, like when it's their story section, you get to play them even if you don't have them. So it's fine. You can still play as her. And she's built correctly and she's built basically correctly and everything's fine. Since this is the first part of this story beat, the first update, the second character that is part of her faction isn't in yet, and the third character isn't in either. I don't know when they'll put him in. The Spook Shack. I like her a lot. And it's not just because she has a red parasol. I really, really, really in the future, I want to get her, and I want to put her on a team with Vivian. I just want to, and then we just need one more parasol person, and then we can have the Parasocials, because they're both on the internet a lot. Oh, that would be great. Oh, that would be so freaking funny. That would be so freaking funny. That would be so good. But I want to have a team that's made entirely of people with umbrellas. This is our Tiger Thyron. That's the name of the beast people in this game, is Thyrans. And Jufufu is adorable. She is a tiger. She is not a cat. She's super cute. And she refused to be pulled when I attempted to pull her banner. She absolutely straight up just refused. Refused to join my party. I lost the 50-50. I did not have enough pulls to do another 80 pulls, unfortunately. I'm still upset about it because I love. She's a part of this section of the game, this group, the Yunkoi Summit. She's a part of the Yunkoi Summit, and she's really, really cool. Pretty powerful, pretty good too. Like if you don't like Shifu, which is the other lady I just looked at, but you do like Fufu, it's worth pulling her because she's good. She's like a good. I think what is she? Stun? She's a good stun character. This is the vampire. he has heterophobia, heterochromia. The actual word for having two different eyes is heterochromia. It means two different eyes. But a lot of people will say heterophobia because the joke is heterosexual phobic. It's just a silly joke. He's nifty. He's a thief who's also a collector. He has an entire backstory about how he had a really rough childhood and he hates the family that raised him because of it. And he basically destroys. He goes on. He's on a crusade. He's on a crusade to really just take down a family that he hates effectively. And they're like a big family, or they used to be, that does a ton of illegally things, and he hates them. And he uses his tricks to mess them up all the time. That's what he does. He is also he's a part of Mockingbird, and they are considered they're directly through story, they're related to Victoria Housekeeping, so they also kind of have the theme. He's a vampire. Vivian is also a part of Mockingbird. She's a banshee. So like they continue the vibe of monsters, right? So he is he's the other part of her team. And there's only 2 of them as far as we're aware right now. Although they did a thing earlier where they introduced a 3rd member to a team without really introducing that member. Like they just kind of showed up. So it's entirely possible there could be a 3rd person who's a part of Mockingbird that we just haven't met yet. This is Astra, Stars of Lyra. She's a songer. She's a singer. She also has 4 different animations. Wonder if that's secretly the devs telling us who their favorites are. He only has 3. She has a whole thing where she sings. In this world, music directly affects ether currents, allowing it to be actually magical. It can give boosts and changes the flow of ether and how the ether affects your body. And that's why music is super important in this world. It can be used to power engines and all sorts of things that are similar. She has an entire story beat where you meet her. She's one of the biggest stars in all of New Eridu. And just likes to sing. She's very sweet and like very true kind of person. And this is her personal bodyguard and also her girlfriend. I don't know if they've officially said that, but if she's not her girlfriend, I don't believe it. This is Evelyn. She was supposed to be a spy who was supposed to take down Astra, but she fell in love with Astra, both like from a person perspective, like she just thinks she's great, and also she cares about her a lot. And like she saw the way that Astra interacted and treated her as a real human being, and she decided that she would protect her at all costs. So that's what she did and does. She's on top of things. She's very powerful person, very good at what she does. Very similar to this lady. They got similar. In fact, they might be from the same old organization. This is Jane Doe. Nobody really knows where she came from or what her real name is, because she's a criminal investigator who is constantly going undercover. She uses a bunch of different names, and that's why the Jane Doe is interesting. She has four animations. That's interesting. I go back to Evelyn though. I wanted to see if she had 4 animations. She does. She does have 4 animations. Jane Doe is also a member. Wait. She's not a member of the. Wait. Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. She has a different badge. That's fascinating. I wonder what that means. She's from the same team, apparently. But they have a different badge. That's interesting. Jane's really cool. She's got really cool animations. She's got a really fluid dodge that's just looks really awesome. She's very sneaky and likes to cause trouble, but generally speaking has a heart of gold and is very good at tearing bad guys apart from the inside. She'll sneak into organizations and tear them apart with manipulation. She's very good at it. This is another member of the Criminal Investigation Squad, or PubSec. Public Security. Ju Yuan is just a lady who's pretty cool. She's important to the main story. She's got guns. She can run very fast. She has some really good animations. There are a lot of animated bits that are really good. The better part of her team is, of course, Chingy. Chingy? I'm so bad at pronouncing the names. Chingy is the robot girl who may or may not be over 100 years old. We don't know. She's from way before the fall of old Eridu, so she's way older than 10. She's at least 20, 30, 40. She could easily be 100. She has a lot of unique habits that make it quite possible that she's older than she looks. She's a robot. She can do whatever she wants. She's got a cool staff. She's very athletic. And she gets along with one of my favorite characters, Fairy, who is our AI, who doesn't really have a physical form, but is very funny. Fairy is hilarious. And the fact that we haven't gotten to hear much from Fairy makes me sad. It's okay. We should tell Kingy to stop by our store and hang out with Fairy. That would be really cool. That's a thing that she should do. We should tell her to do. This is the strongest character in the game. This is Hoshimi Miyabi. She single-handedly tips the scales of fate. Always. Just her presence alone is enough to change the vibe. When she shows up, everything is fine. There is nothing that can defeat her. She is the only known Void Hunter. Although it's heavily implied that Shifu is a Void Hunter also, or that she should be. She simply hasn't accepted the medal or whatever. That makes you a Void Hunter. But she's not as strong as Miyabi. Miyabi is ridiculously strong. She cuts through enemies like they're butter. And she's really cool. She's a really cool fox girl. I would like to see her show up more in the story currently because she's so cool. I really like her. And the way that she's like very assertive. She's very assertive and very, very aware. Things don't get past her too easily. She has a lot of history with a lot of characters. She met the Cunning Hares leader once in a long time ago. And they had a bit of a time. It's very interesting. She's got a lot of interesting, cool lore. And is, again, strongest character in the game. Single-handedly DPS's everything to bits. She's a part of Section 6 is the name of her group, and they're striving to achieve justice against all odds. Another member, Sokaku is also a member of her group, the little Oni girl. Blue Oni. Asaba has a really sad backstory, and he is one of the characters that I like because he makes you think he's less than he is. He would have everybody believe that he's super sick and really incompetent. And that super lazy, but he is actually one of the most cunning members in this group. He picks up on things, and he's cracked some really cold cases wide open and delivered justice, and he's pretty cool. Yanagi keeps this entire group together. Without her, things would be a lot rougher around the edges. She does a ton of paperwork and makes sure that everybody is in their best environment for them. She is Sokaku. It's suggested that she might have had a hand in killing Sokaku's family. We don't really know yet, but she was a very important member in the war against the yokai. Not yokai. Whatever I said they were. Not yokai. What is the word I want? Oni. There's an Oni war, and she was an important member in stopping the Oni war and ending it. And she is also the person who is in charge of Sokaku currently. She takes care of Sokaku and makes sure that Sokaku gets enough to eat. Good. We appreciate her for that. She is one of the better characters to have if you have Miyabi. She also has four animations. Pretty cool. Cool. And yeah, she's pretty chill. The Section 6 is really scary in Chapter 4. They're very scary. But it works. Things work out and they're pretty freaking cool. Trigger is really... her story is really good. And a lot of like her trailers and stuff are really good, and you feel for her, and I like her a lot. I'm not a huge fan of the design of the faceplate, but she is really cool. And the physics go a little hard, but that's okay. She's a sniper who can't actually see, which is crazy. She's really good at it. She's part of the Oval Squad, which is the same squad that Fire Girl, that Soldier 11's in. You can tell because they have the same color palette. Is that true? Is Hugo also purple? Hold on, is Hugo purple? He is! Huh! I guess that is kind of... They do have they have similar color palettes when they're on the same team, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna skip this character because I don't want to spoil anything, and then we'll go to Caesar. Caesar's in the Sons of Caledon. She's pretty cool. She's got a shield that's also a death wheel of death. She also has four animations, I think. Yep. She's the leader, and she's pretty cool. Lighter is always aura farming. Always. He is the aura farmer of the game. I don't think there's anybody that aura farms nearly as well as Lighter does. He shows up and it's immaculate. The vibes are on. The vibes are 100. Good vibes. Bernie, he's also a member of the Sons of Caledon. They're all part of a biker gang. Sons of Caledon. Bernice is crazy. This is also her main stat is crazy. I love Bernice. She has the song if you've heard music from this game, one of the big songs is the Bernice song. Lucky for everyone, I just happen to have that song right here. Bernice.
Good evening and welcome.
And it's really good.
And I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames.
Mocktails mixes mice, not mice, ice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. She likes flamethrowers. One of her most iconic scenes is just fire. It's one of the things that actually made me come back to this game was Bernice, actually. Because she has a scene where she just lights a massive fireball, and it's amazing. And everyone else is like, what are you doing? And she's like, it's so warm, it's amazing. She's so freaking funny. She's undeniably crazy. She has a heart of gold. She's like a Labrador that's on fire, like she's like a heck hound that doesn't know she's a heck hound. It's like if Cerberus were actually just a... Oh no, that's not right. I don't know, what is there a word for a fire dog? Fire lion that doesn't know that is a fire lion and just wants to play. That's her. She's so sweet and great and funny. I know I look cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools, so don't get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me and I'll end you in a blink. So drink your drink, don't run your mouth. I say that so fast. I'll burn you to ash, think twice before you play. She's so cool. She's one of the powerhouses of Caledon. Her and Lighter are like the backbone of the fighting. Like, if they need something done, if they need to beat somebody, it's those two. Lighter is the main... He'll kill it. Bernice will also kill it. Together, they're pretty unstoppable. Lucy and Piper and... You know, Sons of Caledon might be one of the biggest factions in the game. Huh. She's another member of Victoria Housekeeping. She's a ghost. She's not, but like she floats like one. Her cooking is terrible. Do not eat her cooking. Do not eat her food. She's very sweet and generally pretty nice and like pretty like understanding, and she's a very good maid, an excellent maid, and she's the main reason she's like made sure that the other girl who likes the chainsaw, Corin, she's made sure that Corin is learned how to be a maid and is doing a good job. And it's suggested that she's protecting Corin's secret, whatever that may be. And then this is Nekomata. She's the last member of the Cunning Hares and a cat. You meet her in the beginning and you think she might be up to something nefarious, but really she has a heart of gold. She's very sweet. That's all the characters, so there's a lot of them.
The lunch is on you.
And those are just like the main characters. I know, I look cute and nice and pleasant, but I got a short fuse for fools, so don't get arrogant. Watch out, let me pour you a drink, but think about messing with me and I'll end you in a blink. So drink your drink and don't run your mouth. If you do, then things might just go south. You're gonna, okay. I'll burn you to ash to think twice before you play. I'll make you spend your pennies all the way. That's my desire. You know I'm the real deal, what's left to say? It's important to note, too, that there's an entire system in the game where you can hang out and go on a lot of tiny little interludes with every single character that you have. And you can increase your friendship, and they can run around with you. You can invite them to hang out and go and do special quests, or you can do quality time and free roam with them if you would like. You can play games with every single one of them in the arcade, which exists. I think that's pretty cool. And then something to note, we're probably going to end soon anyway, so we might as well go look. Let's look at them. That didn't open the map. Then what do they want me to do? We might as well finish this quest. I would like to showcase the other main characters too, because there are main characters that are side characters. I say that because they're in like the main areas of the game and you interact with them all the time. They're not really main characters from a story perspective, but they're like the shopkeepers of all of the various shops, and they're very interesting design-wise. They want me to do this? Wind Rider Wave Break. A mermaid dream. This is... They're telling me that there's more stuff unlocked for fishing. Is there new stuff? What new? View the database. Is that what's new? Like a better fishing route. I don't know if I want to do this, because I feel like I need to do both of these. They're both archives. I might do those on my own. We might come back and do them on... I don't know. Is this a separate mission?
Oh, what's... Yuzuha kept teasing me last night. She acted like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed. Whoa, still snitching on me? I told you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept banging on the door. Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight.
Supposed to be a bunny? We're dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah. A ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
I don't know if I find that... Usually I find it the other way. When somebody's really into something, they don't usually get dreams about it. They get dreams of things they hate. Or that they're not interested in, or things that, like... I don't know. When people put a lot of effort into trying to not dream, they dream a lot. That kind of thing. Like, it's one of those things that works against you.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
It was a tranquil stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was shrouded in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air. A mermaid-like shadow appeared in the water before me. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks. I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef.
I didn't mean to start this, but I thought this would be different, but it is that quest.
When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind.
So you dreamed about a mermaid?
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh. See that skeptical look on the Missy's face? She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack and you've already tricked me countless times. Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids. Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat Thyron with 2 tails.
Ekomata! Little cat we just saw.
And don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
It's a dream. Why would she lie about what she dreamed about?
Yuzuha, it's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
I shouldn't have said that.
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that.
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Worst she'll do is pull a prank or two. That's even worse, you know? Yeah, so we've got to go find Yuzuha. So we're heading towards the aquarium. Is the aquarium going to be more open now?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I feel like there's got to be more to the aquarium down there, right? Can we do more about this? I want to do more of this. This is pretty. I like aquariums. I want to put more stuff here. Are you okay? I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzuha, esteemed owner of Mystical Wares. Please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? No, I messed up really. Wait, what fish? Thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you. Alright, you just reminded me I was still mad just now. Right, alright, once bitten, twice shy. What the heck does that mean? Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I messed with you. Roxy, you're not buying it either, you? I've seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know, that's not... Is that true? That might be true, actually. Alright, if you guys really want to make it up to me, then let's hang out. Then hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Cover all the activities at the beach today. It's nighttime. Cover for what, silly bunny? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. What? We go fishing?
Quick, come with me!
You smell a ghost story in the air? Where? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards, you should be able to find it, right, Proxy? Sunday the 11th. Fort Peak, Director's Too Scared to Edit edition. Sharpshooters Challenge, Legends of the Deep. The 11th. Feels like it's just more gore, but aren't you curious about what Legends of the Deep is about? Why does this feel so familiar? These videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next? Okay, since you're so scared, if all you watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Let's just go with her. I'm scared. Shooting challenge, let's go! Do 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 do.
Locked and loaded.
color matter?
All topped up. Back in business.
How do I do this? Is it this? Nope, it's not.
Continue.
Not the right button either.
Not over yet.
How do I... Wait, how do I change?
Come on,
How do I change?
Win it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is
Oh, I can't change on a fly. I have to change. I can only get one change at a time? Alright, that's dumb.
Quiet. You've got it, Yuzuha. Give it your best shot. Gotta reload. I said quiet. I gotta concentrate. All topped up. Back in business.
Alright, we did it.
Perfect. Come on.
Yippee! Good job, Yahuza. Yahuza. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do. You got your eyes on Legends of the Deep? Mia's grandpa just called me Ab. Busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring the prize over to you. Thank you, Mr. Ahab. No biggie. I could tell from first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? Ah, didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost too much. You mean these ones here? A dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you for looking out looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. Silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of this resort and all that. Ah, forgive me. Once I start talking, it's hard to stop. Me! That's why I'm a streamer! I don't shut up! Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room, but seriously, where would you find something that plays videotapes these days? Here's one. Bonato said he installed a TV on the drink stand. Maybe we could use it to play it. We haven't actually been over here yet. Thanks for setting everything up, Minato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? Legends of the Deep. It's a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now, and you can watch it whenever you like. Start playing. TV displays an expansive foggy sea accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef, rocks in the distance, but just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place! The mermaid song! The color of the sea, and those rocks in the distance! Everything matches perfectly!
You mean...
Wait. Don't tell me that...
No way.
Mermaids are real?
That was not what I... That's not my conclusion.
Of course! My paranormal radar is super accurate! What do you say? Wanna come search for mermaids with me?
Are mermaids paranormal?
Isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids? Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids? Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of... Wow! You think I could really achieve something like that?
It'd be pretty hard to find. It could be pretty hard to find.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy! Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage? Just think! If we rent out that tape, no! A public screening! You'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again!
Oh, that's something I should note. Bell and Wise, they have an AI that uses 3 times the amount of electricity a normal house would use to run all of its processes. So their electricity bill is always a huge issue for them. Especially because it's already high because of the system that they use to be proxies.
Just picture it now. The credits roll across the screen.
Wait, did she call us Faith? Did she know that we're Faithin? When did we tell her that? Faithin, narrator, Alice, producer, Yuzua, director, Minato, special thanks, the Thimefield family. Aww. That's an offer I can't refuse.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus. But boy, that all sounds amazing.
Having an action director for a nature documentary. Isn't that normal? Isn't that like...
Yeah, right?
Like a lot of nature documentaries want action, right? This deep contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? We've already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? He just told us that to get a shooting card from your counter. Stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for the tape you got, I have no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. We'll go find him. Straight here? I can. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Hello, Grandpa Hop. Oh, it's you guys. I should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. You know who shot this videotape? One who filmed it? Closer than you think. That's me. This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles. A creature with the wisdom of humans in the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? You know where this was filmed? What? You want to go find him? No need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. This shop? Hold up, Yazula. Remember the 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scammed us out of 20,000 dennies. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. Not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. I can get you to take a look, but listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for me as stall. Easy for her. No problem, Grandpa. We're already doing that. Rest assured, heart for heart. I know you have a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start? Not trying it on the beach. I've got the experience. Let me give it a try. Are we just getting more people to join her shooting thingy? Is that all? What kind of these shoes are a little weird. Bold and blunt. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport? No worries. Let's try talking to someone else. An elegant sport. Are you kidding? Shooting is one of the most elegant sports. Aquablaster? Sorry, I can't swim. No swimming involved. We're working out either. It's not really a workout. Clearly fed up with similar sale pitch, she quickly walks away. Can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Okay. Darla, what are you doing? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright. These booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? These beach targets are way too easy. Yep, that was easy. Said it was easy. Didn't you always say that you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you, don't believe everything you hear, see it for yourself? Because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? No, Belle, the big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round, before it's too late. The light pull on the trigger, and the big prize is yours. Okay! Big prizes are on before. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. You good? Grumbling.
Let's ace this state.
Charged ammo, hold to fire, and deal continuous damage. Running out of ammo will trigger a wide area explosion in the targeted area. Okay. That wasn't a very wide explosion.
Reload time. Back in business.
Okay.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
All topped up.
Hey, keep it down a little.
What?
Yuzuha! You're the best!
Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
I really wanted to save that glass.
Don't ask. She hates it when we're loud.
Hey, what are you two whispering about over there?
Oh wait, so she hates it when we're loud and she hates it when we're quiet? Alright. Alright then. He told me that dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks were gonna fly any second. A business mastermind. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Is that one person was all we needed? Okay.
Mia told me everything.
No worries.
No worries, Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you...
Oh, right. Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to...
I'm ready.
It's...
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged, but there are still unsolved. Ladies and gentlemen, defying the boundaries between
What did he
ocean
say?
and
Rabbits
land.
and what? Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis. Okay. Stop, Yuzuha.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good for
Mermaid? What mermaid?
playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get Monato.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, young lady.
Remind him that we're in charge.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago.
Well, it's been decades now. Whoa, whoa, don't get feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is...
Yes, a mermaid radar.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old capital, and have you heard? There was a reported sighting... Hey, don't give me that look. Whether there are fish or not, might as well cast the net, right? What's the...
Alright, buddy. Drops a bamboo shark on us. Oh, I didn't show, I don't know if you're still here, Lex, but there are a ton of bamboo that you liked the bamboo. I could show you all the bamboo. Easiest place to look at this, no, it's not the store. Is it Signal Search? This guy's really cute. These are a whole bunch of bamboo, and they're all really cute. Can I spin them around? I can't. You can see that they're largely meant to be based off of rabbits, but they've stylized them all, and they're all really cool. That's just a gun. Some of them are a little goofier than others, but that's okay. Some of them are really pretty and cute. Maybe we will come back and finish this up next time. And if it doesn't take too long, then we'll jump into Genshin again. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because I definitely need to go eat. It's 11 o'clock. Really do that. Well, I had some bacon for breakfast, but... Ever run into any mermaids while you were out at sea? Mermaid? Knew it. That weird old guy totally tricked us. Yeah, over at the deep sea fishing spot, lots of people saw her yesterday morning. Knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Have you seen them too? Yep. She was really pretty and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Wait, what? Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow or got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into open seas, then MP's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. No good. I'm so hungry, I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. I mean, there's gotta be fish on a fishing boat, right? But let's be polite. MP is a pangaboo. Penguins eat fish, but bangaboo don't eat fish, so there's no fish on MP's boat. MP can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you need to catch some first. Alright, we can fish. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Don't look at me! There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? They used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you all have your reasons. I guess it's time for me to catch a fish.
I'm feeling pumped.
I did that wrong. One more time.
Take my bait. Got one. Nice one.
Oh, it was different this time. I wasn't prepared.
You crushed it. Yay!
Okay, I forgot that was how it worked. Okay.
I'm feeling pumped.
I'd like to catch more than 2 fish at a time. That'd be nice.
Nice one. You crushed it.
Oh, okay. That was easy. We know a shark girl. Wait a minute, I think I saw something. Yeah, in that reef, there's a mermaid. No. It's a shark siren. See a familiar face. Oh, Proxy, didn't expect to run into you out here. Why are you sleeping behind the reef? Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Co. got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot in the reef that looked like a nice sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Well, that kind of makes sense. I think the most important part, sleeping. Oh, this radar really does go beep beep too. Hard to deny, it really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. Different species. Roxy! What's up, Yuzua? Let's head back first and get some answers from the weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzua, clearly fuming, leads everybody straight to Av's little shop. Welcome. Ah, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure she is. Human on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, Just look at that tail fin. Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark thyron. All right. Mermaid made fish. What's the difference anyway? This guy. Just some fancy old tales to make a living off of, not hurting anyone. You think it's harmless. It's because you never truly believed the mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. The old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. The playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid. I don't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead you to, follow me. He opens a small door. The walls are covered in hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings, reported sightings, and analytical research.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat got caught in a spell of bad weather, just as I was lying helplessly on the deck. What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies. I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued. And once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow, that's the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it'd get away.
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. And I had no choice but to give up my search. All I could do was sort through the related files and photo albums.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean... So, the reason you've been...
Oh.
Huh? What are you even... Now that I think about it, it was all just a dream. I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion. All I want now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. Don't get sucked in like I did, spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this stuff.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool. Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there.
I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
Even so, if we went into it, like, that's not going to work out. We're going to sail into a hollow. This is a terrible idea, but okay. It's fine. It's fine. Anyone else notice that the hollow curves back inward? Suggesting that the center of the hollow is actually floating off of the ground. The bigger a hollow gets, do you think it floats more and more upwards and then launches? Do you think at a certain point it would launch off the planet? You want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the Great Legend. Oh no, the deep sea is dangerous and the hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not. Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man. Also, I thought Therese would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her Bang-Boo isn't a fan. Risa. It is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Emby a sad Bang-Boo. Little Penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you? Uh-oh. But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Emby doesn't know how to connect the wires. Maybe I can help? Is there anything you guys can't do? We did it! I can't wait for these to be really complicated and fun. If they think, what if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done. Ready? Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into a ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. Ah, no. I'm just average. I'm just an amateur. Know a little bit here and there. Legendary proxy. Anyway. By the way, where's Yuzua? I should talk to her before heading out to sea. Oh, you're here, Proxy. Are you okay? I was thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone on a blanket sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. Yes, we do. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-beloved girl right here and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream, it was an actual memory, huh? That explains a lot. Alice Minato, what are you doing here? MB asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. What are you saying? Giving up isn't the Thinefield family motto. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we're gonna witness those spooky tales together. Let's do this together. Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. Finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the hollow. From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
Yuzua, are you listening?
Yuzuha?
Sorry.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right. So, are we going to follow it?
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave. As for safety on the ship...
Don't worry about the ethereals.
Thank you all. Really. Has it left?
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
Yuzuha?
All right, let's keep moving.
Faces it on the rock? Why is it so hard to believe that a mermaid would exist in a world that has tyrants?
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person, I still want to say, it's...
Mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzua stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home. Hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Lycon exists, alright? Also, is it really that hard to believe? We have a shark tyrant as a friend. Could it be that we were hallucinating ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. The thrill in the process is very real. I think Yuzua would be really happy to. What do you mean would be? That old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Minato, I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. Is he at Mia's shop?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new experience.
You can't keep going on like this. Your work always will be here, but you've only got one body. You hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma is gonna chew me out. Come on, working 10 to 5. How's that tiring at all? Gramps, you got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ab. How are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hole is no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you gotta think about the people working with you to run this resort. Teresa and Mia were super worried. Edge even thought you'd kidnapped Envy. What do you think we'd do that? Forget it. So, did you really... never mind. As long as you're all safe. What matters? That's what matters. Let's leave it at that. Not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa! How can you talk about me like that when I'm right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield. You must be the real big boss behind this resort. You help me talk some sense into her. What? Me? You're talking to me? Roxy, Yazua's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Okay. That was really cute. And also fairly short and sweet and to the point. It was only like 30 minutes to an hour, which is perfect.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Little shark.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Hey Proxy, you're here. Did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops. These aren't translated correctly. But I get, like, it's really weird to see something written in English that makes absolutely no sense linguistically, but I completely understand precisely what they mean. It's really strange. Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you've never played it before. Sure, that's what it's called? It's red light, green light, right? It's our local version. Kids in Salem Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishermen slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fisher must freeze in place. The big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. Suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl. She must be lonely. Hope she can make more friends. Well, after all this, I'll say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe! If we're going to buy the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy, Faith, and joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? Dun dun dun! To be continued. To be continued.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Well, this is immersive viewing. Wait, why did it teleport me? That's not right. Why did it teleport me? Well, that's a glitch. That's not... That... I wanted to see a big fish, not a big glitch. This is... Well, that's different. I mean... Well, that totally killed the vibe. That's not what I wanted at all. Why did it teleport me out of the aquarium to the... I know exactly what somebody at an aquarium wants to see. The military! The active military fighting a hollow! You really got it. You did it. Good job. Well, can we go back, please? Do 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 do. That's a really fun. Where is it? Is it Throne Quarter? No, Fantasy. It is Throne Quarter. Throne Quarter is where the Section 6 is, and also where the Fantasy Resort is. That's weird. I feel like we should meet them. They should get a discount because they work so close here. This would be a great place for Miyabi and Sakaku to chill. Man, that was really... I did not expect that. When it started loading, I had a feeling something was wrong, but he isn't going to start a different quest, is he? They made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. So sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice wants to try stuff out. Oh, is it gonna... Okay, it didn't throw me straight into it.
Welcome to the aquarium.
What are you doing? Okay, I can add more fish. I can't believe that it just rando teleported. We haven't unlocked any. How do I sell fish? I can't do that, right? I sell that there. Okay, I'm probably going to catch fish and fill out the aquarium because the Animal Crossing vibe is great. I didn't get anyone new, right? So there shouldn't be anything new. I don't know why there is a red frickin' exclamation mark. I hate it. I hate a red exclamation. I hate exclamation marks that are pointing things out. Anyway, that was really strange. Either way, I hope you all have a fantastic evening, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I hope you take care of yourselves and stay safe out there.
Welcome to the aquarium.
And, oh. Wait. I'll deal with that more. Stay safe, and I will see you guys when I see you guys Tuesday. We'll probably, I mean, maybe we'll do a little bit more of this before jumping into Genshin, I don't know. Or maybe we'll play something else entirely. I don't know. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. I love you guys. Have a good night. Bye. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there and take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat lots of food and that you get lots of sleep and rest. Stay safe. I love you guys. Bye.